Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Progressive Discussions, Open Topic Talk. I'm your host, James P. Madonna. I've been doing this since 2007. I want to welcome everyone, the regular viewers, as well as new viewers. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitter X, or you can call it X Twitter. Twitter X. I call it Twitter X. But anyway, this is Memorial Day weekend 2024. So happy Memorial Day weekend to all Americans, as well, especially to veterans and military personnel. Happy Memorial Day weekend to you. The average American may or may not know, but Memorial Day weekend is not supposed to be about getting drunk and gorging on barbecue food and rushing to the beach if you happen to live on the coast. It is not only the unofficial beginning of summertime, hot fun in the summertime, like the old song. Hot fun in the summertime. Remember that? Well, if you're young, you might not remember it. But Memorial Day weekend is supposed to be in memory, a reflection on all the men and women who have given their lives to the United States of America in in wars in the military, and also have come back maimed, disabled. That's what this national holiday is supposed to be about. It is the first of the three patriotic holidays. That's what I call them. It starts with Memorial Day weekend, the unofficial beginning of summer, and the opening of the beaches with lifeguards, and then followed by uh, July 4th weekend, and ending in Labor Day weekend in September, which is the unofficial ending of summer and the unofficial beginning of autumn. I mean, that's how people that I know treat it. That's how I treat it, because my favorite time of year is autumn, particularly October. But anyway, those three patriotic holidays. So I want to bring up something that most Americans almost are probably not aware of. Let me see if I have it here. Strange. Let me see. All right, let me try it now. This is a little odd. But I can't seem to. Oh, there we go. All right. For those Americans or people in general that are not aware what this is the actual official United States peacetime flag. Because the flag that you are used to seeing all the time flown on public and government buildings and from people's homes during these holidays, that's the wartime flag. The flag that you're used to seeing is the wartime flag. This is the official peacetime flag of the United States of America. As you can see, the red stripes go vertically, and the color pattern of the stars with the background is reversed. Okay, it's a beautiful flag, and you don't see it flown, most likely because the United States is always involved in a war. Wars for profit. So, but I will fly it on the internet for Memorial Day weekend 2024. And I just want to say good morning to Masumi. Masumi from Chiba Prefecture, Japan. Southern Japan. Good morning to Masumi. It is 9:09 a.m. Sunday in Japan right now for Masumi. So thank you for stopping by and saying good morning. Good morning to you, Masumi, as always. She is a loyal, regular viewer from the land of the rising sun. So thank you, Masumi. Okay, so yeah, getting back to this. America's peacetime flag. Now, for those of you that are infatuated with the beauty of this flag, as opposed to the wartime flag, which I call the military-industrial complex flag, for those that are infatuated with this, I have seen them for sale on Amazon. You can order one of these flags in the size that you desire and fly it at your residence Okay, and you can get them on Amazon. So if you have the Amazon app, order one. And if people ask you what it is, tell them. Tell them where you heard about it from me. Okay, America's official peacetime flag. You're very welcome, Masumi. You're very welcome, as always. All right. All right. Now, let's see. Might as well get to the first subject. Oh, before I get to the first topic, I want to give a 21 bell salute to all of the military people um, who have passed away, who have died in the line of service for the United States. Okay, instead of a 21 gun salute, that's a 21 bell salute. Okay, concerned citizen from Twitter X. I hope you had a good week. I hope you're having a good and pleasant Memorial Day weekend 2024. Why doesn't anyone talk about the insurrection anymore? Our country was under attack that day. Well, you know how the U.S. media is. Whatever the flavor of the month is, whatever the soup of the day, it's not in it, it it's not in the spotlight right now, especially since the leader of Iran was killed, and then in that mysterious plane crash, and they're all focused on the Middle East in regards to the right-wing fascists, the wicked Mr. War Crimes himself, Netanyahu, the man with the Bela Lugosi smile. They're focused on him and Hamas and the Palestinians being murdered, all the children, the innocent civilians, which they don't care. They don't care about the civilians. They 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 just they're very trivial about it, looking at it as if it was collateral damage. And like one Israeli officer says, well, it's the risks of war. It's things that normally happen in war. Oh yeah, right. So you keep on targeting civilian buildings and bombing civilians and children, and they're trying to sleep. Interesting how that works. Yeah, that's true. Why does the media do that? Why do they bombard the American viewers with one particular serious topic, a crisis, and they pound it into your skull, they pound it into your brain until you have to change the channel or shut the TV off. And then all of a sudden, lo and behold, they switch to another topic and they bombard you with that also. Interesting. That was a good point you brought up, concerned citizen. I just saw a commercial for Pfizer urging another booster shot. COVID must still be bad. No, Big Pharma must still be greedy. I haven't heard about any pandemic. Have you? And my co-host, who Mick Von Raven, no, not Mick Von Raven. I mean, the dynamic Damian Owens cannot be here tonight because his uncle got sick and died from getting a booster. I can't talk about. I can't say too much about the topic uh, because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. But yeah, well, I mean that's what Damien says. Says that he got sick from the injection. Bang, boing. He got sick from that. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. I really don't know. But my condolences to Damian Owens' uncle in Virginia. And Damien lives in Tennessee, so he had to drive to his hometown in Virginia. I, um, I mean, I feel really bad that the man passed away, but I don't really know for sure from what. But you know how it goes. Um, there are people who are obsessive fanatics about certain subjects. Me, I happen to think that that getting these protective shots work. But the problem is they're not made in the traditional way anymore. You know, the traditional old-fashioned way to make them, without going into too much detail, is that you grow the virus in an egg yolk and then you suddenly kill the virus. So your body gets a dead virus, and your immune system learns to recognize the dead the dead virus and attacks the live virus. That's how it works out. So I don't know. I don't know, concerned citizen. Well, it was a good point, but I'm not going to really get into that subject in detail because I don't feel like getting emails from YouTube with them bitching and moaning about what I'm talking about. You know, that's just a touchy subject. I could talk about anything else. Hey, Tommy Carroll, how are you? Happy Memorial Day weekend 2024. Hello, JPM. Hope you had a pleasant week, and thank you to our military veterans. All gave some gave all. Well said, Tommy Carroll. That is very true. You know, unfortunately, they gave for the greed of the military-industrial complex. But yeah, but regardless, they gave anyway. So 21 bell salute to all military personnel, live and unfortunately who are deceased, and to their families. All right, what has he got to say? Concerned citizen, you should do a show just on the insurrection. Oh yeah, I should. I should do a show about the insurrection, and I should do a show about why did the if there is a District of Columbia, Washington D.C. National Guard, how come that particular National Guard, as well as let's say the Maryland National Guard, wasn't there to help the Capitol Police? Interesting. Uh, is it perhaps that Donald Trump uh, deliberately prevented them from helping out? I wouldn't put it past to it. As sleazy and underhanded and devious as Donald Trump and his father was, I wouldn't put it past to it. Just like the deviousness of that hook-nosed motherfucker that I hate, Mark Zuckerberg. All right? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? So the guy died from a completely safe medical treatment. Seems like a conspiracy. Wow, that's what Damien Owens says. Because, you know, I mean, I love the guy, but I just want to tell you, I don't agree with many conspiracy theories, even though there are many conspiracy theories that become proven fact. Just like science fiction, a lot of it is becoming science fact. But, you know, people, for some reason, people from the deep south and out west are very anti-government. They think that all their problems are caused by government, big government. I think that big government is more trustworthy than a corporate CEO that lies to you about trickle-down economics. I rather be under a democratic socialist system like they have in Scandinavia than any flag-waving nationalist, freedom-obsessed, conservative capitalist system. You know, she was. Well, all the Democrats in at Capitol Hill was under attack. They were all targeted. They, you know, all really. Nancy Pelosi is another talk show. She's like Mitch McConnell. She's old and she doesn't know when to retire and allow somebody young to take her place. You can see when she talks, she's got the shakes, you know. And by the way, during the pandemic, 2020, she forced a salon in San Francisco to open up just for her and her alone and receive special treatment from the salon when the salon was supposed to be closed. I don't forget things. You know, I never said I was a fan of the Democrat Party. Maybe the old Democrat Party of, you know, JFK and FDR, but not totally. I mean, as great as FDR was and Harry Truman, they did put Japanese Americans into internment camps during World War II unfairly, and and Harry Truman, the scumbag piece of shit, Democrat as he was, did drop the bombs, the atomic bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, right? Which I am 110% against. They should have done a blockade. They should have done a blockade and not what they did. Just like they're doing with Cuba, right? Embargo, whatever you want to call it, which I think is ridiculous because they're not hurting the Castro family. They're only hurting the poor people of Cuba. Okay, that's it. Now we get to the topics. I know I ranted on a little too much, but it is an important national holiday. Let's see. Check this out. Check this out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Science alert. A vast untapped source of lithium has just been found in the United States, while Mexico has a larger supply than even mainland China. Yeah, so China putting the squeeze on the world for lithium, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Let me see. Hey, Nina Yordi from the ocean state of Rhode Island. Unless she moved, Nancy would have got hammered. I mean, is that in a sexual way or in another way? That guy is a joke. That guy is a jerk. Which guy is this? You mean Concerned Citizen or Tommy Carroll? Which guy is the jerk? We name names here. You know that, Nina. We name names. I love to name names. Okay. Let me get rid of this. All right, let's see what's going on here. Almost 2 centuries after California's gold rush, the United States is on the brink of a lithium rush. As demand for the material skyrockets, government geologists are rushing to figure out where the precious element is hiding. Well, you know, there are other batteries that do not use lithium that are much more efficient than lithium. So I don't know why they're still obsessed with lithium. I mean, the sodium ion battery blows away lithium when it comes to how fast you can charge it and holding it charged longer. In September 2023, scientists funded by a mining company reported finding what could be the largest deposit of lithium in an ancient U.S. supervolcano. Yeah, well, it better be a dead volcano. Now, public researchers on the other side of the country have uncovered another untapped reservoir, one that could cover nearly half the nation's lithium demands. It's hiding in wastewater from Pennsylvania's gas fracking industry. Go frack yourself. Lithium is arguably the most important element in the nation's renewable energy transition, the material of choice for electric vehicle batteries. Yeah, but wait till I read the articles on hydrogen and the hydrogen engine, which have been perfected by Toyota. Japan has perfected it, and it blows away Tesla and their 100% electric vehicle. I believe it's a hybrid, electro hydrogen. All right. Okay, I read that already, right? Lithium is arguably the most important element in the nation's renewable energy transition, the material of choice for electric vehicle batteries. And yet, there is but one large-scale lithium mine in the U.S., meaning for the moment the country has to import it, what it needs, has to import what it needs. Yeah, that's why China's putting the squeeze play on us. Officials at the U.S. Department of Energy are desperate to change that. By 2030, they want all lithium produced domestically. Why does it take that long? Why does anything very important take so long? Expanding America's lithium industry, however, is highly controversial as mining can destroy natural environments, leach toxic chemicals that intrude on sacred indigenous land. That's true. All right. At the same time, however, lithium-ion batteries are considered a crucial technology in the world's transition to renewable energy, storing electricity generated by the wind and the sun. Yeah, until the other ion batteries take over. Finding a source of lithium that doesn't cause more environmental destruction than necessary is key, but a clean solution is complicated. Everything's complicated. Now, you know how many times I see this, folks? This is fraud. This is bullshit. All right? Always keep a bread clip in your wallet, and here's why. Well, guess what? If you click on that link, they never tell you anything about the bread clip. There was nothing aside from holding the bag of bread. There is no other reason for it. It's bullshit. It's a bait and switch. What do you call it? Clickbait? That's what the hell it is. That's what the hell it is. Ooh, that's serious. Well, we'll do some before we get into the science of things. Let's do some doomsday articles. This is about the Doomsday Glacier in Antarctica. Oh, I hate when they do this. Son of a bitch. Now I want to show you why. I hate when they do this. Yeah, she never mentioned what guy is the jerk. Tommy Carroll says, Confucius say, JPM, I'm aware that you are never Trumper. Yes, I'm a democratic socialist. You can call me Comrade James. You can call me Commandante James, which I will. I will play that character next week when Damien returns. You were never Trumper. Would you be okay with Kamala Harris as your next president? How many times are you going to ask me this? Absolutely, positively not. You keep asking me that, like I'm going to change my answer. Oh, man. Do you like mushrooms also like me? Are you a fun guy? Oh, here comes the bullshit now. Here comes all the bullshit advertisement. I say, now you see why I got pissed? Look at this look at all this space on top. Just to place ads. Look, and then when I try to bring up, oh, there we go. All right, whatever. I take that back. Ocean water is rushing again. Ocean water is rushing miles underneath the Doomsday Glacier with potentially dire impacts on sea level rise. Ooh, well, that's not good. Let's see. This is a doomsday.
We are seeing the results of human-caused global warming in our own backyards. But some of the most alarming changes are in Antarctica. A critical ice shelf safeguarding the, quote, Doomsday Glacier is at risk of falling. It's the size of Florida. So what happens to sea levels if the
She has very cute dimples. I always like dimples.
Doomsday Glacier falls into the ocean?
Well, it's estimated the ocean will rise about a half a meter, 20 inches, 19 inches, which you say, well, I've been around 19 inches of snow or something like that, but this would be catastrophic. A place like Florida would be, southern Florida would be underwater. And the problem with that is people will leave. Where are they going to go? What are they going to do when they leave? It won't happen instantly, but
well, they'll have to go back to their home states, to their hometowns. Where they're going to go? Go where you came from. Florida, when Ponce de Leon visited Florida, it wasn't a vacation land or a place to retire. It was a gigantic swamp infested with alligators and poisonous snakes and whatever. You know, it wasn't meant to be a vacation land or a retirement place. Only the coast of Florida was really meant for that, but still, even the coast, they're building on sinkholes. You know how dangerous a sinkhole is? If you buy a condominium in Florida and it's on a sinkhole, if the complex is on a sinkhole and that sinkhole gives way, that whole condominium is going to sink into the sinkhole, and you're going to lose your condo, the whole building, and many lives will be lost. Okay, you know, Florida is not a safe place for real estate. It's just not.
will happen fast enough. And this gets back to the old problem that we've been talking about for 30 years, where scientific concerns have not been heeded by governments, by people around the world, because generally the fossil fuel industry has been very successful at introducing this idea that scientific uncertainty, when will the glacier fall? Tomorrow? 10 years from now? Well, that's too uncertain. No, the scientific uncertainty is somehow the same as doubt about the whole thing. And this is leading to catastrophes big enough where I think people are noticing them.
Right. So, I mean, on that note, if it can take decades, as we know, to see, for example, the fallout from rising sea levels. So how do you convince people that now is the time to act when it's so hard to visualize?
Well, I don't think it's that hard to visualize right now. The tornadoes or the very large tornado that swept through Kentucky set all kinds of records. It was on the ground for 2.5 hours, went over 200 statute miles, tore up everything in December. So I think people will now be able to see that these predictions that scientists have been making, climate scientists have been making for decades, 30 years, since 1988 anyway, when James Hansen testified in front of US Congress about this. People are seeing it in their own front and backyards. So maybe now this could be a good thing that comes out of these disasters, is we will take it seriously.
Yeah. And it will raise the ocean's sea level considerably, and many coastal cities will be flooded or submerged. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Let's see. And here is one. Speaking of devil, rising sea levels. I'm just going to zoom through this. Tommy Carroll says, JPM, besides Florida, would you consider Washington to be a swamp? Washington, state of Washington or Washington, D.C.? I know what you're getting at. No, they're not. They're not swamps. I would consider Washington to be more like a filthy barn that needs to be cleaned out, like H. Ross Perot used to say when he was alive. Gotta clean out the barn. Gotta clean out the barn. It's time to clean out the barn. JPM, I agree. She does have great looking dimples. Yes. Yes. Well, we appreciate it because we are real, straight, heterosexual men. Quite possibly either alpha or sigma males, or a combination of both. And proud of it, too. You jabronis out there. You know what I mean? Okay. Here's a good time. We're just going to play all of the real science doomsday topics. Sea levels are starting to rise faster. Here's how much South Florida is expecting. That's probably a lovely shot of Miami, most likely, Miami Beach. All right. South Beach, probably, Miami. You can see the white sands and the lovely turquoise water. Sea levels are rising and swamping roads and homes in South Florida, and it's picked up the pace in recent years. They'll pay attention to these silly ads. Place an ice cube on a burger. Why would I want to do that if I want to cook the fucking thing? In the last 80 years, sea level rise has risen about a foot, with 8 inches of that total in the last 30 years, said Brian McNulty, a senior research associate at the University of Miami's Rosenstiel School of Marine and Atmospheric and Earth Science. Wow. Rosenstiel. Yeah. Sounds like a member of the tribe. According to the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration's best estimates, that pace is expected to speed up dramatically. It took about 80 years for the first foot. The second one will only take 30 years. The next, 20 years. That's right, 20 years. And Florida could see the next foot in merely a decade after that. That's pretty rapid. Sea level rise is beginning to speed up a bit, McNulty said. If you draw a straight line, it starts to not look so straight in recent decades. That's according to NOAA's intermediate high projection of sea level rise. The agency created a range of predictions: low, intermediate, low, intermediate high, and high, to estimate what sea level rise could look like in places like Florida. So far, scientists have found that we're trending towards the high end of those predictions. Presently, sea level is tracking in the intermediate high to high and too fastest, said Randall Parkinson, a coastal geologist with Florida International University. The other three scenarios you might not even think about because we're already rising faster than that. Those are the same predictions used by South Florida's governments when deciding how high to build new developments. But after a new bill signed by Governor Ron DeSantis this year, local governments hoping for state money for sea rise projects have to only consider the intermediate low, intermediate scenarios, a downgrade from previous legislation that asked them to consider intermediate low and intermediate high scenarios. So I say he's a denier. He's a climate change denier. He's a right-wing bloated toad, Ron DeSantis. He doesn't believe in climate change or global warming or sea levels rising or pollution issues. He doesn't believe in anything. All he believes in is profit before people and the planet, like any other Republican extremist. He's a fat piece of shit. What goes into sea rise projection? What goes into it? Well, research. What do you mean what goes into it? Let's see. Burning of fossil fuels trap more heat in the atmosphere. That heat is largely being absorbed by the ocean. Hotter water physically takes up more space than cold water, so a hotter ocean means higher sea levels. That's what to cut to the chase. Okay. A hotter atmosphere also means gigantic ice sheets in Greenland and Antarctica are melting, pouring tremendous amounts of now liquid water into the sea. All right, there you go. That's your answer without going through all the mumbo jumbo. We got the Florida current that helps out. Yeah, I like to cut to the chase. Let's see now. Okay, this is the last doomsday related, realistic doomsday related article. Let's see. All right. I'll be right with you. Dimple Inspector. Okay, they will flip. Earth's poles are shifting, and it is not a good sign for life on Earth. Critical role of magnetic poles. Earth's magnetic poles located near the geographic poles. Wait a minute. Are indispensable for life and technology on our planet, generated by movements within the molten iron core. See, it's not giving me enough time to read it, you scumbags. They form a protective shield against harmful solar radiation and cosmic particles. Navigational aid. Beyond protection, the geomagnetic field aids navigation for both humans and migratory animals such as birds and sea turtles, enabling them to traverse long distances with precision. Traverse, not transverse. Traverse long distances with precision. Drifting magnetic poles. Recent observations reveal that Earth's magnetic poles are gradually drifting. You motherfucker. Until the 1990s, the North Pole moved at about 15 kilometers per year. You son of a bitch. However, the rate has accelerated to 55 kilometers per year towards Siberia in subsequent years. Wow. Potential magnetic reversal. The increased movement could lead to a magnetic reversal, wherein the North and South poles swap locations. That's not good. This phenomenon has occurred 183 times in the past 83 million years with varying intervals. You know, whoever designed this should get their face bashed in. This phenomenon has occurred 183 times in the past 83 million years with varying intervals averaging about 300,000 years. Unexplained activity. Research based on satellite observations suggests that the current shift is driven by blobs of intense magnetic fields deep inside the Earth. However, experts are puzzled by the reasons behind the heightened activity. And I guess that's it. Zero magnetic shield. During reversals, there comes a point when the magnetic shield diminishes to zero before reestablishing with the opposite polarity, exposing Earth to potentially harmful solar radiation. Environmental and health impacts. The disappearance of the magnetic field would not only affect the environment but also pose risks to human health and technological systems, highlighting the significance of understanding and monitoring magnetic pole movements. Ongoing research. Okay, so this is the end. And it's not letting me go back. Hold on. Oop. All right. All right. Ongoing research. Scientists continue to study Earth's magnetic field to unravel the mysteries behind its fluctuations and anticipate potential impacts, underscoring the importance of vigilance and preparedness in the force of planetary changes. So that does it for the doomsday. Let's see. All right, you know what? Let me do this. This is interesting. This has to do with a hydrogen-powered energy plant. JPM, I know that you've talked about the Nordic nations quite a bit. Are you aware of the Sweden's crime rate has risen exponentially since they started an open border policy? Well, I never said I was in favor of an open border policy. I think open borders allow riffraff to flood into your country, whatever country that happens to be. I don't know who, I'm assuming it was some dumbass neoliberal that came up with that idea. Okay, bleeding heart, pandering, sycophant, suck up, politically correct neoliberal that is obsessively afraid of offending others. No, open borders attract riffraff. All right, all right. It takes care of that. Okay. U.S. starts producing new energy, the largest plant ever built, and 3 tons per day. This is exciting, and it leads into transportation, uh, revolutionary high technology for transportation. This is a hydrogen power plant, and it is safe. It doesn't create any pollution at all. All right. It's extremely effective. This engine does not use liquid or gaseous fuel. All right. This engine has traveled a century in time, a futuristic fuel, and a bad memory, whatever the fuck that means. The curious fuel tested on Australian roads, an engine never seen before, experts on edge. I'm telling you, this is it. New type of hydrogen produced from water. Lakes will be converted into batteries. That's right. And guess what? Pollution, there is no pollution. Water vapor comes out as a result. Water vapor. Oh man, excuse me. Okay, you know what I'll do? Now I don't know what this is. This is why I love science. They're always discovering new revolutionary replacements for what we think is up to date. No hydrogen, no ammonia, no electric vehicles. This engine is 20 million times better with no recharge. And it says here, goodbye to hydrogen and ammonia, new fuel 20 million times more powerful. Zero emission mobility. Let me see what this is made out of. We cut to the chase. Do some speed reading. Popularity of electric cars is growing fast. Yeah, but there are problems with it. Okay, here we go. They're driven by a mix of thorium and alcohol. There is no more need for refilling them, most likely after millions of miles rundown. Really? The first thorium, I imagine, sounds like a trace mineral. The first thorium engine in history. Scientists believe they have discovered it. Thorium is a radiometric radioactive element with the capability to support nuclear reaction and hence produce power. It's a thorium car. A thorium car is the term categorized for a vehicle that utilizes thorium as the fuel and burns it within the internal combustion engine. With a thorium supplied engine, very little thorium will be subjected to lasers or instances where the particles are in motion to produce fusions. Such fission processes generate high temperature, which is utilized by the power pistons, and thereby they convert the car's wheels through a mechanical energy form. The most notable advantage of using thorium, a powerful fuel source, is the ability to provide high energy density. If you would weigh just a few grams of thorium, it can sustain a powering of a car 1,000,000 miles without any need to refuel the mass of the thorium. Do you believe that? It's incredible. The only bad thing about it, you see, what I was very happy with about the total electric vehicle, even though there are problems associated with it, what I loved is the concept of putting all of those underhanded, crooked, what do you call, auto repair garages out of business, having them all go belly up, because they are like dentists. I know they're worse. They're crooks, the auto repair shops. But, unfortunately, there will be an internal combustion engine with this, and as well as hydrogen. So the motherfuckers will still be in business. Okay, this goes far beyond efficiency. 20 million times more powerful. An emission-free engine, emission-free. And fuel system design is another key feature of new thorium car, as it produces neither greenhouse gases nor indoor air pollutants. No refueling or recharging. Just do this with thorium and you won't believe it. Laser-based technology is the prime model of the thorium power engine. Okay. It says thorium auto engine receives high energy electrons from a channeler. It emits energy. And laser beams are involved, which is, of course, high technology. The laser light is focused into a chamber where nitrogen and hydrogen gas exists, which results in a plasma reaction that leads to a heated channel. The heat turns an extremely powerful engine, which convert heat energy to mechanical motion, that power of car wheels and its drivetrain. Sounds good, man, but you know what? I really want to see auto mechanics go belly up. Just like Medicare for all, single payer healthcare would make sleazy what do you call it? Insurance companies go belly up. That would be very nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a little Robert Reich here. Do a little Robert Reich. What the fuck? All right. Let's see if we got any. Nordic nations. I love them. I love them. What's cracking, Buddy Bowie? Buddy Bowie? Baba Bowie? I'm here. Hey, JPM. Always enjoy your show. Off to the races. Have a good week. Yes, and like I said before, happy Memorial Day weekend 2024 to the Tommy Carroll and family. Be safe. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's see. Oh. It's amazing how If you first meet somebody to go out on a date, you wouldn't dare burp or fart. But after you've known each other and you're comfortable, you know, it's just bombs away. The farts just come ripping out nonstop. Isn't that amazing? I think it's amazing. Yeah, it's just bombs away once you get familiar with each other.
Here's a question. Do you let other people decide how much sugar goes in your morning coffee?
Enjoy your cappuccino.
Choose your underwear?
Monsieur!
Make your weekend plans.
So then we'll go just 6 hours longer to this little house where rumor has it that George Washington took a leak.
Name your pets?
I'm gonna call your dog Little Hemorrhoid. Hemorrhoid? You're hemorrhoid?
Choose your hairstyle?
The vibes, Dolly Parton.
So why would you let others decide who runs your city, your state, your country? Register to vote today at vote.org. It's the best decision you'll ever make. Certainly better than this one.
Funny guy. At least he's got a sense of humor, Robert Reich, huh? At least he's got a sense of humor. I'm going to zip through these. Japan's electric vehicle. No, hold on. Why don't you give 21 Bell salute for the lives lost at the insurrection? Well, you know, public servants, I mean, law enforcement, public servants that work for the federal government, which I think the Capitol Police are, I would say they're included. Of course, I'm not going to hit 21 bells again, but yeah, I would include the Capitol Police, definitely, because nobody helped them. I didn't see the DC National Guard. I didn't see DC Police. I didn't see the Maryland National Guard helping them. You like Tokyo Rose, concerned citizen. You like Tokyo Rose. You like to push buttons because I know you're a right winger that believes in capitalism, and you know, like when the Pharisees set up their markets on holy temple grounds, and Jesus had to kick their ass. He had to turn over their tables. But you're like those Pharisees. You know, Republican capitalists are like that. They're like the Pharisees. You know what I mean? Yeah. Money. They pinch a penny so hard that both head and tails are on the same side. The ultimate futuristic end to EVs. Japan chooses this U.S. state to outperform Tesla. Okay, let me cut to the chase with this. This engine does not use liquid or gaseous fuel. Note how it achieves 400 volts and 184 horsepower. Well, let me see what it does. Goodbye to electric vehicles in America. Japan wants to put an end to and show us the future. Well, the problem with electric vehicles is that the lithium batteries take too long to charge, and they do not hold a charge for a long range. The range is still not adequate. 200, 300 miles is not good. And taking an hour, even a half hour to charge your lithium battery is too long. There will be long lines of angry people at the charging stations. All right? The technology is not ready yet for the all-electric vehicle. Now, hydrogen and electric, that will definitely work. Just have a smaller hydrogen-powered engine with water vapor as the exhaust, keeping the battery charged with electricity with zero emission. All right, and that's exactly what Toyota is making. It is a hydrogen fuel cell car. They've been making it for the past 20 years, which means it's probably big oil, fossil fuel industry that's preventing it from being used in the United States. Since Toyota has had this technology for over 20 years. It's got to be underhanded tactics that have kept this technology from taking off worldwide, especially in the United States. You know, the greedy United States with all those CEOs that control the media and control everything, and they rub their hands together like this. You know, so you nationalist Republicans, you know, that's the devil's economics that you love so much. Let's see. In contrast, 1992, Toyota was among the first motor producers who experimented with fuel cells in 1992, having the objective of addressing technical issues and improving performance. In 2002, the Toyota company offered the Toyota FCHV, the first fuel cell car available to renting public in limited quantities. As such, in 2014, Toyota unveiled its first fuel cell hydrogen car for sale, such as the TLV Mirai sedan. Mirai was a C from well, anyway, it's not important. It was able to go long distances. Why has Japan chosen U.S. to develop hydrogen? Well, why not? The U.S. needs it desperately. There's bad news for Tesla. Good. I mean, why? That's a stupid question. Why not? Why not bring the technology to the United States? Well, the electric vehicle with the lithium-ion batteries not working out. So Elon Musk says the new fuel source for the electric vehicle is stupid. It's stupid. His face is stupid. It's stupid because it cuts into his profits. That's why he says it's stupid. There's a verse from the Bible that says, "He that makes haste to be rich shall not be innocent." Let's see. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. Okay. Duplicates. Okay, we're almost to the end. This is the only robotic. This is China's new unitary humanoid robot. You ever see Tesla's robot or Digit? You ever see them move? They walk like Joe Biden. Look how athletic Look how um, look how agile these are and quick. That's it. That was impressive. Don't get me wrong. Let's see. It was very impressive. I gotta bear with me. What? I only show. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. This concerned citizen guy. Hey, it's the only robotic video that I showed this week, and you're complaining? Robots are great. Let me tell you something. Science is great. Anything that has to do with the future of science is great. What are you? You're living in the 19th century, like a lot of Republicans are? Unbelievable. Geordie, my friend, Geordie from Scotland, the king, the United Kingdom's king of techno. I finally finished my new song. That's great, man. I have to see if my special guest is available. We're going to talk about mysticism if the special guest is around. Lucid. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to catch up. Oh wait, this is a restream. Yeah, I'm live. I'm live. You think I'll be doing all this if I wasn't live? I don't do private hangouts. I don't exert myself on private hangouts. Future dancer. That's right. That's a Chinese robot. They're great. Yes, more robots. You're absolutely right. More robots. Can they wash my dishes? Yes. And brush dust? Yes. Yes, there are female versions that look like real women who look sexy and have nice booty butts. Yes. They have silicone, they have soft silicone skin, and they can converse with you intelligently. I'm asking for a friend. You have a friend in a humanoid robot. Remember that. I wasn't sure if you were live or if this was same thing. Restream live. Restream can be live or it can be off the air. It can go either way. Lucid dreams. Does that have to do like, is that related to like a wet dream? A lucid dream? Hold on. A wet dream. That's funny. That's so funny. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, the internet has been slow. All right. Okay. Now, for now, I'm going to see if my special guest is available. And if she's available, we will talk about mysticism, clairvoyance. Mickey Herzog who is from Germany, moved from Florida to the state of Nevada. She's a Reiki master and a psychic physical medium. She can see and talk to the dead, and she can see demons, evil spirits, as well as deceased spirits. I mean, deceased people, just like Amy Allen does on the hit show The Dead Files on the Travel Channel. Lucid dreams. Wait, hold on. I can buy a woman robot? Take my money. Well, they have from the chest up, they have it perfect. They have to attach the physical robot that has the dexterity and agility of the one you just saw. They would have to attach the physical body that is capable, and then that female, sexy humanoid robot will be able to do all your housework, all your chores, including go outside and take care of the yard, right? Landscaping, whatever, vacuuming, whatever. And plus, jump in a sack with you. And plus, bathe you and scrub your back. How's that sound? How's that sound? You like them apples? You like apples? How do you like them apples? You can't stay too long. Where are you going? You going out tonight? Yeah, well, let me see if she's around. Let me see if she's around. Um, uh, um, Let me see if you're around. You must be around. Ugh. There he is. There he is. All right. Okay. So, all right. So the links are sent out. People. The links to join are sent out. Now, let's see if Ronnie Simpson's around. Ronnie Simpson usually, when he's in a good mood, he tells me if he's able to be on a show or not. Sometimes he just doesn't say anything and he don't show up. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. Well, Jordy, the link is in Messenger. Ronnie Simpson, the link is in Messenger. Western Michael Goldsmith Hilton, the link is in your text. Okay, Michael Goldsmith Hilton, Western Mike says 1 minute. I got more than a minute. Elon Musk robots walk like Joe Biden. They're very slow. Email. Well, yeah, email to me. Or why don't you put it on that Facebook group that you started, the music something or other? You know what group I'm talking about? Put it on that. Ugh. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see. No, he's with his family on Saturday. He's with his. I was gonna say, let me send a link to this other man, but Saturdays are tough for him because he's with his son and his family. You know, especially he might not even be home. He might be away because it's Memorial Day weekend. Some people go away. Me, I don't fight traffic. I flat out refuse to pay $10 cover charge to get on the Jersey Shore. Plus, you can't bring food and drink on the beach. They make you pay ridiculously high rip-off prices for food, drinks, and snacks on the boardwalk, which I refuse to pay high prices. I refuse to pay a $10 cover. I refuse to pay to park. I refuse to pay to change into my bathing suit. The Jersey Shore is a ripoff, and every year I induct the Jersey Shore businesses into the Chiselers Hall of Shame. So they are hereby inducted. Now I want to rant about a subject. Let's see. Oop, no, that's not it. I want to rant about a subject called obsessive fanaticism. You know, there are people out there that really don't have open minds. They have tunnel vision. No matter what you say to them, they don't reply to you. They immediately go back to talking about themselves in a braggadocious manner, or they go back to talking about the same fucking topic over and over and over that they are obsessively fanatical about. Many of them that talk at you and not with you and don't acknowledge what you have to say or reply to you. I think many of these people are narcissistic sociopaths that show no remorse, and the ones that are really severely fucked up in the head, they have no sense of humor. Like, they won't laugh at anyone else's, funny stories or jokes. Oh, hold on. Can't upload it. Upload to, well, do you have Google Drive? You can attach big files to an email with Google Drive. Joe Biden claims he sees dead people. No, she's really these psychic physical mediums really are psychic physical mediums. See, this guy, talk about obsessive fanaticism. All this guy and Concerned Citizen and that other one that I blocked, I banned him. The King of Snot. I'm sorry, the King of Dots, something like that. They talk about the same subject over and over and over. They get politics, partisan politics, promoting the Republican Party. I think they could be rich. They could be rich people that don't want to pay taxes, and they're just stingy capitalists. And they talk about the same fucking shit. Here he is,
Hello,
Geordie from Scotland.
James. How you doing, brother? Hello.
And here we have Western Mike,
What's up? Western Michael here.
Yo,
San
Mike. What's going on?
Francisco, California.
Jordy,
Hello,
James,
mate.
what's crack-a-lacking?
Crack-a-lackin'. West San Francisco, California. Now I was on Western Mike's show earlier this evening, and
Yeah.
we were talking about uh, let me try to get my composure here. We were
Shoot.
talking. I try not to laugh when I was eating the giant burrito, but we were talking about a serious subject called intermittent fasting and how it applies to your health.
Yes, sir.
And I was
Okay.
100% serious about what I said. But it's funny how I'm talking about intermittent fasting, and I got this huge burrito in front of my mouth, and I'm chomping down. I'm chomping down on this huge grilled steak burrito,
I'll do it later.
and we're talking about intermittent fasting. So I just thought that was amusing.
Oh man.
I
Oh
love a
man.
burrito.
Burritos are
How you feeling, Mr. Western Mike? How you doing? And Jordy, how you feeling?
Jordy, take it away.
I'm doing good.
Take it away. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away.
Take it
now.
away now. Take it away. Take it
Wait,
away. Take it away. Take it away now.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm doing good. James,
Take it
cheers.
away.
Peace and love. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Make, take it away, bro.
Take it away. Take it away. Take it
Take
away.
it
Take it
away
away.
now.
Yeah.
I think the
How you doing?
spiritual. I think the psychic.
I'm okay.
I think the psychic medium
Awesome.
is mad because she was on my private chat on
Mhm.
Facebook Messenger, and I don't even know if I added Jordy or not. I think I did, and she was there,
Yeah,
and
you
we
did,
were
yeah.
talking. We were talking guy talk, and when men talk guy talk, they get a
Mm.
little risque in their
Yeah.
in their topics and in their words, and she probably got offended because she's female, and you know what.
Yeah.
But the funny thing
Locker
is,
room talk.
they don't want to hear it, but when they're doing it, they're going ooh, faster, harder, harder. Woo. I mean, but if they hear you discussing it with another
Jesus.
dude,
Yeah. Mhm.
they get mad, they get offended.
no.
Now, Western Mike is very aware of this hypocrisy.
Oh man, I was
Yeah.
dealing with this shit again. A week after the latest narcissist rant.
Wait.
Not even a day since my latest narcissist rant. Just dealt with like 3 people being fucking dicks. Earlier just now, it's like holy cow, this shit is just
You're talking about
it's
this.
contagious.
You talk about this, James, right? The open topic.
What's up, Rome?
Yeah,
Discuss-
open topic. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the psychic that was
Yeah.
supposed to be on tonight.
Yeah, I, know
mean,
what you're talking
I
about.
mean, Ronnie S. The psychic that was supposed to be a special guest.
Yeah.
She didn't come on probably because
Hey, Ronnie.
the same reason why she left the group, because she heard us talking about sex, and and I was saying
What's
that
wrong with sex?
Oh no!
when women are doing it, they're moaning and screaming and yahooing, but when
Yeah.
when they hear it in
That's
discussion,
However,
they get offended by it. So we were saying it's a hypocrisy, or in the words of Salt and Pepper, Let's
Hey,
talk
hey.
about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and
You and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things. That
let's
baby.
talk about
Yeah,
sex.
I remember that one.
Weed.
Oh, look at that. He's got, let me tell you, I
Cheers,
don't
Ronnie.
care. I don't care. Hey, we got a double. We got two of them. This is the magical, medicinal, miracle plant of life, God's miracle plant.
Yes, it
Live
is.
ad already complete for the day.
It should
And,
not be illegal. It
and
should not be
any
illegal.
country that makes it illegal, it probably makes it illegal because the politicians are not making money. They're not getting paid off.
Oh, please don't do this whole pay off politicians about marijuana. That'd be so fucked up.
I did I'm proud that Jordy, I did a 21 bell salute to all the military personnel who have tragically, sadly, lost their lives or got maimed in a war. Got disabled in a war that they shouldn't have been involved in. And Ronnie knows. And Ronnie knows all about it.
Excuse me.
You okay, Ron, with your microphone and your headphone? Hello? I don't hear you, Ron. I don't.
We mustn't forget our troops are about the mosh pits, I think, or the burn pits. We shouldn't forget about the troops and also burn pits.
Okay,
And,
I'm going to put up. It's be that
the derelict VA.
That's
nice.
That's the official.
Is that 51 stars? Because you got to watch out. Because if it's got 51 stars, then that's incorrect, right?
No, that's the official. That's the official peacetime American peacetime flag. The other flag, Jordy, is the wartime flag. And people, Americans,
how many stars has that got though? That one there, that flag. Is that
Americans are not aware that there is a peacetime flag and the other one's a wartime flag.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
James,
8, 9, 10.
James, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Yeah, I can hear.
I
can hear you.
All right, so you
I can read you 5 by 5.
You can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, perfectly.
But you couldn't hear me before, right? Before you.
No, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear
you.
You
were silent. You were silent.
Roger that. I can hear you 5 by 5.
All right, cool. Thanks, Mike. Mike, what's up, man?
What does that mean?
No.
Check 1
what
2.
About you?
Check 1 2.
Oh, check 1 2. You know, I gotta love that. I gotta love the little dinghy. You know, Western
Mike,
Mike.
what the fuck is a boat? What's the boat about? What does that mean?
It's like a little dinghy.
It doesn't have a name or anything. It's just a dirigible. It's a dirigible.
It's a dinghy. A dinghy.
No, a dirigible's a blip. Western Mike.
Wait,
a dirigible. Yeah, that's what it is, right? A dinghy, James? Is that what you call it?
A dinghy is a little baby boat. It's
a baby boat, right?
Inflatable
it's
thing.
a frigate.
It's not
a water.
It's like a frigate. Rowboat. It's bigger than a rowboat. It's not a canoe.
What do they call the thing?
It's like a canoe. It is smaller than a canoe.
The survivors of the Titanic.
A lifeboat.
Right? The survivors
of the
Titanic. Where they went on a lifeboat?
Yeah, I think a lifeboat is longer. It's longer than a dinghy. A dinghy is wider. And,
how did the lifeboats sink? But anyway,
okay.
No, the lifeboats didn't sink.
No, but a dinghy can hold 2 people.
A dinghy can hold a maximum of 10 people. A dinghy can
10 people.
A maximum of 10 people.
No. Hey, guys. Yeah. This is a frigate.
A frigate? Frig that.
Oh, right. Okay.
Frig that frigate. Yeah,
but that's bigger. That's definitely bigger than a dinghy.
Yeah, but what would happen to a lifeboat? What would happen to a lifeboat or a dinghy if Chris Christie got it?
Chris Christie has lost a lot of weight. So we gotta give him credit for that.
Yeah, but what about that photo you sent at time? 600 pounds.
But that wasn't him. That wasn't him. That was somebody who looks like him. It was a funny one.
I don't know.
Is he a good candidate or a bad candidate? Can't
No, it was
really
this
tell.
big fat fucking guy. He was sitting at a pizza place in the middle of Florida.
Pizza?
Yeah, it was a pizza joint. And he was a greasy ass motherfucker, man. And he was huge. He was like Chris Christie in like 2010.
He looks like fat.
I took a picture of him and I sent it to James.
He looks.
Wow.
He was bigger than Fat Bastard from Austin
He
Powers.
was Chris Christie in 2010, right, James?
I think he would swallow Chris Christie. He was that big.
You think he was bigger than Chris Christie?
Yeah, no. The guy you sent me was bigger than Chris Christie.
Yeah.
Or was that really Chris Christie?
And then when he got up, when so the party finished, right?
Yeah.
The guy got up and he had like a walker, and he pushed himself.
Yeah, but
Really?
I mean, could you see why? I mean,
He was too fucking fat. He was too fat.
He pushed
now,
himself.
what I want to know is who are the enablers that bring him the shit?
I don't know. Yeah.
If he's not mobile, and
I mean, yeah, it's not right, man. Honestly, it's not right to have a person like that.
You know what that's like? That's like a person who is a severe alcoholic or a drug addict, and you're bringing him the things that he shouldn't be having.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's an enabler.
So I guess in this case, they're bringing him pizza and fucking garlic bread and shit.
I won't go for it.
Remember that fat
Belly shitty food.
Remember that fat tub of lard, Honey Boo Boo's
James,
mother?
could you pull up the picture I sent you? No,
I don't have it anymore.
You could put it on the thing, right?
I'm always cleaning up. I'm always deleting things. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, you don't save things? I save everything.
Ronnie, did you send it on the Facebook chat?
Yeah, I could send this to James.
Actually,
and
You delete my shit too, right?
You don't need me to bring it up. You could bring it up.
Could I really?
Yeah, on the bottom you'll see something shaped like a monitor underneath this all. A monitor with an arrow, and it says share screen.
All right. I'll check it out later. I don't have time right now.
Yeah. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, like Honey
James,
Boo.
what's going on with Vince McMahon?
I haven't heard anything.
Any news on that?
I haven't heard anything. Isn't it amazing how the media
it fades away, right?
Like you get bombarded with one topic for a week. For a week, you get hammered. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Then gone. It's like the
that's what I'm saying. We have to keep on top of it. We have to remember this is a fucking story.
Well,
as wrestling fans, we're gonna pay attention.
Right. And speaking of wrestling fans, after the show, I'm gonna go to dailymotion.com and watch.
There was a pay-per-view, right?
Watch the pay-per-view.
They call it the King of the Ring and the Queen of the Ring.
God,
Get the fuck out of here! It's only supposed to be the King of the Ring. What is this Queen of the Ring bullshit?
You know why? The feminist bullshit, you know.
But come on. Really? Like, James, you're taking part in this shit?
And why, and when they do the show, I know the Prince of Saudi Arabia is paying big bucks to have the WWE event. But, the women have to be totally covered up to here.
Well, he probably doesn't want that, but supposedly his religion wants that.
Listen, I'm sure the Prince wants to see.
I'm sure he does. Yes,
the skin, the bodies of the woman.
Yeah.
I mean,
but I guess his country can't allow it though. Right?
Now, belly dancers. Wait a minute.
Belly dancers are the most beautiful women. They come from that part of the world.
Yeah, but they're not all covered up. Belly dancers.
They're not covered up at all.
They're dressed
and that's where the belly dancing comes from. Like that's where it started. That's where it started, right?
The whole Middle East, even Turkey, Egypt, Syria.
So like, what is this weird shit where they don't want to see like women in like scantily clad clothes or
scantily
whatever.
clad, unless they're belly dancers.
Unless they're belly dancers.
Yeah, they're just like Barbara Eden in I Dream of
What the fuck
Jeannie.
is up with these people?
Barbara Eden. Barbara Eden, she still looks great as a 90-year-old.
Who's Barbara Eden?
She played Jeannie in I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh, okay. Jordy, do you know who that is?
Very beautiful woman. I mean, when she was in her prime.
Do you know who that is, Jordy? I Dream of Jeannie?
No. No, I
He
didn't.
never saw the show, James.
You never saw the show? Yeah, Larry Hagman played Major
what was the show?
Anthony Nelson. I Dream of Jeannie.
No, I've never seen that.
It's about an astronaut that found a bottle on a beach, and Major Anthony Nelson, played by Larry Hagman, who was J.R. Ewing in Dallas. Anyway, he opened up the bottle, and Jeannie came out. The smoke came out of the bottle, and she's really quite stunning.
Attractive. Yeah.
I know what Dallas is. I remember Dallas because my uncle Robert used to watch Dallas. He was a big fan.
No, that's a different thing, Jordy. It's
same actor though.
The same actor. When
he was younger.
But it's a different show. It's a different show.
Yeah. It's a different show.
Right, James? Different show.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. It's a different show.
Yeah, Major Anthony Nelson. They were based out of Cocoa Beach, Florida.
Oh, is it?
What show are we talking about here?
Yeah, Cape Canaveral, right? The
I
show.
didn't know the show was based out of Florida. I never knew that.
Well, it was meant to be based out of Cocoa Beach. Meant to be. For all I know,
it wasn't really though.
It could have been in a studio in Los Angeles.
Hmm.
You know.
Why would they choose Cape Canaveral? Because that was getting big at the time, right?
Well, first Cape Canaveral was popular
because that's where the rockets go on.
Well, and then they moved to. There's another Houston. There was
Houston, we have a problem.
That was Cape Kennedy.
Cape Kennedy
in Houston.
But there's still a Cape Canaveral until this day, and there's still.
Oh yeah, no, that's where they fire. Yeah. That's where they blast. Yeah.
Right.
Ronnie, have you been to Kennedy Space Center?
No, I never went there.
Well, I mean, you can't go, but you can at least be outside.
I should check it out, though. Definitely, yeah, I should go, man.
Hold on. It's really intense.
Have you ever gone?
Oh no, but I know it's really intense because the closest.
How do you know it's intense? You never went.
Well, the closest you get to it is like across a river or something like that. It's just it's too far away. It's completely off limits. But somebody says off limits about something. How does off limits work?
Wait a minute. Hold on. It looks like Jordy's leaving, or what's going on, Jordy?
Oh no. What? Why do people say off limits? Wouldn't it technically be on limits? So then, why do people say
on limits or off limits?
Wouldn't it be on limits? I don't get it.
Yeah, I would say the outer limits, right?
Off limits means look at that cartoon.
He has a
trippy
cartoon.
Yeah, let me see, Joy. Yeah, outer limits. I mean, off limits means no trespassing, Mike.
But why would somebody say off limits instead of on limits? Wouldn't that be on limits? If you don't have limits, that would be off limits, I guess. That doesn't make any sense.
But does anybody ever say on limits?
Let me see.
No, everybody says off limits. It doesn't make sense because then if you're off limits, you're not on
crazy
limits.
shirt, man.
Now, let's see what Jordy has on his shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my favorite cartoon.
Cool shirt.
That's what Michael does when he's upset with the people outside. when he goes out.
Yeah, I just make fun of those people.
That's what Michael does when he's mad about the dog that bark?
I know. Ronnie might know who this is.
Yeah, that's right.
I know for a fact that Western Mike will know who this is.
What is that called?
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah.
Oh, so he's a
Yeah. That's his name. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Courage the
Cowardly Dog.
That's a stupid name.
Fucking retarded, right?
Yeah, he's scared. He's not upset. Like,
James, I'm telling you, man, like this is the bullshit that me and Jordy had growing up. Shit, bullshit like that. When we were kids.
You know
Oh
what
well,
you know
Ronnie,
what
I wish I had a dad. I never had a dad growing up.
you know what I enjoyed.
It's true though, right, Jordy?
I never had a dad growing up, bro.
You know what I really liked watching? I watched Thundercats and He-Man.
Oh, Thundercats.
Master of the
No,
Universe.
but because James, because you're older than us though, so we didn't watch that stuff. We didn't watch that stuff.
Well, do you know Thundercats?
No.
Yeah.
George?
Nope.
Yeah, I know Thundercats.
You watched that, Jordy?
And the
Are
criminal.
you sure, Jordy? Are you sure?
Yeah,
and
it was
the,
on years.
I'm not sure that
years ago.
Jordy is exactly is
his
quite
arch
sure what he's
nemesis
saying.
was Skeletor. Skeletor was the arch
Skeletor. Yeah.
Skeletor.
What I remember, if you talk about Cartoon Network, I used to watch Cartoon Network all the time. Thunderbirds, I remember a little bit. My cousin showed me a bit. It's like Ren and Stimpy. It's like those 90s cartoon kind of things. But
No.
what I was into was Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Ed and Ed and Eddie. Ed and Eddie, I love that fucking.
What about Beavis and Butthead? Did you like
Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, I've got a Beavis and Butthead T-shirt. I've got a Cornholio T-shirt.
Wait, this desert sucks.
I am the real Cornholio. Are you threatening me? I need TP for my bunghole.
Cornholio.
I am the real Cornholio. Yes, I was.
James, he's got it. He's got it.
Hey, when Beavis and Butthead,
that was shit.
Beavis and Butthead had a very attractive young female neighbor.
They did, right?
A neighbor, and they rang the doorbell.
Was it Daria?
That's right.
They had an attractive what?
A young female neighbor. So they rang the doorbell, and the father.
Wasn't her name Daria?
I don't remember it.
Daria was the girl that they went
like a nerdy girl, right?
Yeah. No, this was.
There was a whole series. There was a Mike Judge actually created a whole series about Daria.
Let me finish. So the father answers the door, and and they said to the father. The father says, "Oh, hello, young man." And they asked for, it says, "Your daughter home?" And he says, "Yeah, actually she is. What do you want to see her?" And they said, "Well, we're just here because we want to ask for her hand." And then the father says, "Oh, how nice gentlemen you two are. You want to ask for my daughter's hand in marriage? That's so nice of you." So Beavis and Butthead says, "Oh, we don't want to marry her. We just want her hand to jerk us off."
Oh shit!
That's
fucked up.
We don't want our hand in marriage. We want our hand to jerk us off.
That's horrible, man. That's absolutely fucking horrible.
No, I've not seen that one. The
father beat the hell out of the both of them.
James, what would you do if that was you?
If it was my daughter?
Yeah, it was your daughter.
I punched them both in the face.
Would you though? Are you sure?
If they asked for my daughter to
I'd knock him the fuck out.
To wax their bishop?
Yeah. Mike, what would you do?
I agree with James. I'd knock their bitch ass the fuck out.
Knock them out?
I'd drag their bitch ass face on the floor where it belongs.
Me too.
But also, I'd be a little flattered.
But there's a hypocrisy attached to all this. When he was younger, the father, I'm sure he did a lot of down and dirty stuff.
Well, they're not saying that though.
No, because now he's older and he's a parent. Right. But the good thing about a father is they know how men are, especially
they know how men are, right?
Not just younger men, but they know how men.
They know all men.
All men how they are.
even if they're old.
They get very
they used to be young at one time.
Listen, if a middle-aged guy had an attractive, let's say, 21-year-old neighbor, and she kept on flirting with him. She had like a daddy thing, let's say, and she's flirting with. I'm sure he's not going to say no to her.
Well,
He's not going to say,
I'm
"Oh,
sorry.
that's
I'm sorry, but if a 21-year-old came up to me and said, we're doing all that sexy shit, and said, "Hey, you want to get freaky?" I'm not going to say no.
right." I would wear.
Jordy, that's terrible.
Yeah, but I would wear a raincoat if I was you. If a girl just randomly.
Yeah, you should at least wear protection, Jordy.
Yeah. If a random.
I do,
Wouldn't have
but
kids or anything, but-
sex feels better without a condom. My opinion.
At least wear the raincoat, Jordy, please.
Wear a thin one. Wear a thin one. Wear
Maybe
like
be the back.
And if it rains, go inside. Right.
Where if the girl a patty cake baker's man. If the girl's on the rag,
patty cake baker's man, Jordy.
if the girl's on the rag, bang her in a can.
In a can. Right, there you go.
Mm.
You know that though, right, Jordy?
I do know that, but I know that it feels a lot better with it.
Patty cake, baker's man. Bake a cake as fast as you can. Right?
I've never heard of that.
Bake a cake as fast as you can.
And
Patty cake, baker's man.
And don't jerk off.
Rape the girl in back of the can.
Yeah, if the girl's on the rag, bang her in a can. But
back of the can, right?
But don't use your jism juice to put icing on the cake. Don't try to put frosting on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway,
you now you get it, right?
Yeah, I get it, Ronnie.
Yeah, but in other words,
that's funny, man.
Do they sell lifestyle condoms in Scotland? Lifestyle, because they have an ultra thin. Lifestyle has an ultra thin.
We get Durex.
Ultra thin condoms.
The condoms are called Durex. The condoms here are called Durex.
Durex.
Yes, it's the same thing here.
I don't care if they're from China. I don't care if they're
You
Chinese.
don't care if they're from China?
No. At least I know.
What
It's the same fucking thing.
What
It's
if
the
they're
same
from
thing.
fucking like Bangladesh?
At least they still do things.
It's called Bangladesh. Get it? Bangladesh.
There you go. There you go.
So they must know. But they must know about the Kama Sutra, and sex.
Yeah, all that shit. Yep.
Let's go
Bangladesh.
But what about
the Kama Sutra and the Bangladesh?
What about Bangkok? Condoms from Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Again?
Bangkok.
That's Taiwan.
What's with the bang?
You don't want to go to Taiwan. They're full of
I know they do a lot of shit, but still, dang.
Yeah, but there's a lot of trans.
Oh shit!
There's a lot of trans.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not.
What?
I'm not.
You're not
saying. I'm not saying anything bad about people who are that way.
What are you talking about, Jordy?
Like, I'm not saying anything bad about transgender people, but if you go to Taiwan, then
it looks like
you will get.
James, it looks like Jordy's scared to speak the hard-hitted truth.
I don't want to say.
If you're gonna be on the show, you gotta speak the hard-hitting truth, Jordy.
Okay. Taiwan is full of trannies, so you gotta be careful.
Trannies.
Well, there's a transgender porn star from Thailand called.
Oh, okay, like a movement or something.
Her name is Long Mint.
Okay, James, you gotta be careful, mate. Because if you go to Taiwan, you meet a sexy woman, you go, okay, she's nice looking. Next minute, you go into the hotel room with her.
What are you doing, Jordy? Don't do that. Don't go into a hotel room.
Next minute, you're getting freaky.
But Jordy, don't do that.
And the next minute, she whips, wallop, big cock, hairy balls.
You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be really
big cock, hairy balls. No,
Jordy, you gotta be fucking.
That's not right.
Jordy, you gotta be careful, dude. Right, Mike?
That's incorrect.
Mike, I'm saying it. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. That's incorrect.
Yeah, we can't have that, Jordy.
Oh,
too much.
A little
Now,
off the beaten
now
path there.
this urologist
we
on,
can have it. We're all fairies here. We're all fairies here. We all have
Can't
hills
have
on
that.
our heads. Bollocks.
Fucking
Jordy, you gotta calm down, man. You gotta calm down.
this urologist on YouTube, she said you can stretch, you can tie something to it,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
a barbell plate. You can stretch, and it will enlarge you, like like the Ubangis used to pull their lip out and stretch their lip. In Africa, there's a tribe. They used to put the plate in their mouth and their lip, and it looks like a duck.
It sounds like you're talking about a gynecologist, not someone who's talking about lips.
Well, I mean, if you slowly stretch something, it will get longer.
Right.
You know,
Like a lip too. Right?
like the Ubangis. Yeah.
Well, yeah. What?
A
Well,
lip or
look at Jennifer Aniston. Like she was a
Jennifer
beautiful,
Aniston.
beautiful woman, and
I
then she
think
Yeah.
turned to Botox.
I think Jennifer Aniston
She doesn't need that.
should give the world of thanks to the leprechaun that
Mm.
got her, that
you think so?
broke her.
Like that was one of her first breakouts, right?
I think it was her first.
Was it the first one? The Leprechaun movie?
The original Leprechaun movie.
And that's a good movie too, man.
Oh
She
no,
did work
yeah,
cuts.
I know what you're talking about.
And she was
Yeah,
good.
the Leprechaun movie. Yeah.
Yeah, a horror movie, and she was
Hey, James, would you consider it a horror movie? Or
No.
It's a cross between a comedy and a horror movie.
yeah.
But I do enjoy their.
It's a good movie, man. It's a good movie.
So, do you remember Scary Movie? Scary Movie, like that parody film. It's kind of like that. It's like a parody film. It's like a parody film. The Leprechaun thing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I wonder if they show the Leprechaun movies in Ireland. I wonder.
I think they do, right, Jordy? They show them right.
I don't know about Ireland. I live in fucking Scotland.
Jordy, I'm sure you can go to Ireland and check it out, right?
I've never been to Ireland.
You've never been to Ireland ever?
No, never.
You're
I've been to
kidding.
America.
Wow, man.
I've been to Colorado. I've been
That's
to
some
America.
shit, Jordy, that you've never fucking been
No.
to Ireland.
Honestly, never. I've never been to Ireland.
He went all the way to Colorado.
All the way around the world.
He went
I
all the
have.
way to Colorado.
No, I've not been all the way around the world.
You've been to Colorado, right?
I've been to Colorado
Not
on a skiing
Ireland.
trip when I was 8 years old. It was
Okay.
Colorado when it was.
All right.
That place was fucking cold, man. It was fucking
Wow.
cold.
When
Yeah,
did you
it's
go?
cold. It's cold there.
What-
It's cold there.
What time of the year?
That's how it is. That's how it is.
You went during the ski season, right?
Yes, I
Well,
used
that's
to be.
why it was cold.
Yeah, it was called. It's a place called Vale.
Jordy, you can't
V-A-L.
go to. You can't go to.
It was a place called Vale.
Vail, Colorado.
You can't go to a place called Bale, Jordy.
It's a ski
I have.
resort.
Honestly, it's excuse. I swear.
Jordy, you can't do that. You can't go
I
to a place.
swear on my
You can't go
God.
to a place called Bale in the state of Colorado, right?
What
Yeah.
anymore?
Not anymore. You can't.
I
you
heard
can't.
South Park is a real town, city, or something.
Is South Park a real place?
That's-
Yes, that's
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Is it really?
A girl
I
from
swear,
Colorado.
guys,
That's
James,
fucked up.
James, Ronnie, I swear
Called fair
on my
play.
granddad's wife, I was there. I was in Vail, Colorado.
Really?
Skiing
Wow.
trip. Yeah, on
Vail, Colorado.
Really?
Is a ski resort. It's a famous. It's
Ronnie,
a,
is it closed down now? Because I was there in like 2007
I don't know.
or 2008.
Jordy, I really don't know. I don't know.
no, it's not closed down. It's a famous ski resort. It's very famous.
Vail.
It's not in Florida, right? There's no ski
It's the-
resort
Oh,
in
it's
ski
the-
Florida.
resort. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
bobsled. There's a bobsled team in Florida.
They do have like bullshit though. If you go like to see it,
Mhm.
they have bullshit things set up that people actually go to see, like a tourist attraction kind of shit.
No, I remember skiing. I
Or
remember
it's Greyhound.
skiing.
I've been to
I
a
remember skiing. I
A
skied
Greyhound,
down
you said,
those
Jay?
snowy mountains. I swear to God.
I've been to a
Honestly.
Greyhound race in Hialeah, I think,
Hialeah.
near Miami. Yeah,
This is not
Oh, no.
by Miami though. So yeah, that's too far.
Hialeah. Yeah, no, it's a Greyhound, right? And there's a mechanical rabbit that goes around.
No.
Yeah, that's how they get
I
the
don't know
dog.
about that.
to
I
run.
don't know about that. The only place I've been to in America
James,
is
no.
Vail.
Then what is it?
And
Are
Jordy
you
is
drinking
saying no.
a lot tonight? Because you.
I don't know. I don't know.
No,
The
not
only
you.
place,
Right.
the only place in America I've been to is Vail, Colorado, obviously. That's the only place I've been to.
telling you.
James, I'm asking if Jordy is saying
No, Vail. If he's been to Vail, it's a
Want
famous.
to go to Aspen?
It's a world. Aspen, Colorado, and Vail,
Years ago.
Colorado are
Mm.
famous
Years ago.
ski.
Yep.
all
Get
right.
period.
Aspen and Boulder and
Boulder,
Boulder,
yeah.
Colorado. Boulder, Colorado.
Now, what I
Now,
want to know
James,
is
what happened to Paul Manthea tonight?
You see that's near Vail.
Not
That's near Vail.
no.
Mate,
Please.
mate.
You want me to send him the link?
Yeah, send the link. I want to hear
All right.
about the mayor and all this shit.
Well, then I could go take a nap while he's talking.
No, don't take a nap.
I don't
It's
want to
good
sit here. and listen.
if you stay and talk to him, he'll talk. But you
I
have
don't
to
think
stay. You have to stay on though.
But I don't think he needs me to talk.
He doesn't need you, but he needs you to start it out though. You got to start it.
I'll start it out.
Yeah,
I'll start it out.
Who's joining?
you have to start it out.
All right. Before I forget, do you notice that in the Olympics, in the Winter Olympics, there's a Jamaican bobsled team? How the hell do they practice bobsled races in Jamaica?
They can't, right? That's why they go to New York. Fucking bullshit, man. Like New York has to house everybody from everywhere, man. Fucking Jamaica and Venezuela. Oh, it's bullshit, right?
You're making me crazy.
They Jamaica you crazy? So they practice bobsledding somewhere else.
They practice bobsledding in New York City, obviously. Obviously.
My friend Jack Meyer.
Bobsledding. Nobody caught it.
What are they sledding anyway? Sledding their dicks?
Well, the sled looks like a dick. The bobsled.
You guys
Why
are
do they
terrible.
call it a bobsled? You know, that would be funny if they made it like a dildo, the bobsled.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
That would look better than
Like
what it is
like
right now.
Jeff, like Jeff Bezos's head, like his bald head.
Like the
Well,
spaceship,
talk
right?
about
Yeah,
the
his,
dildo.
Like the Bezos spaceship.
it looks like a giant. What is he doing?
What are you doing, Jordy?
What are you doing? It looks like a giant dick.
Jordy, don't do that.
You mean the space? What is it? The SpaceX?
I was coughing. I didn't
Jordy
wanna-
was coughing, right? Jordy, don't
I was
cough.
coughing. I didn't want any echoes. So
What is it called again? SpaceX is Elon Musk, right?
SpaceX, right?
Or is it Space Dick?
Wait, what?
Space fuck.
How does
Space
this look
fuck?
like a dick?
Now, Jordy, do you have do they have shillelaghs in Scotland, or that's
Do they
only,
have shillelaghs in Scotland?
or is
What
that
is this
only
thing?
Ireland?
Hey, wait. Ain't that like a tiny onion?
No, it's not a tiny onion. It's a blackthorn walking stick. It's
Wait, I'm thinking of shallots.
that's a
Oh
shallot.
man, onions are so fucking good.
I'm thinking about shallots. I thought we
Now,
were talking about food.
Jordy,
Yeah, bro. Hello.
the question was, James, remember the question?
They
I
have,
don't remember the question.
they have
I'm sorry.
shillelaghs in Scotland.
James, remember the question for Jordy? What we were asking him a second ago?
Lately, it's
Oh, sorry. What
How
was
how come you went all the way to Colorado if you never went to Ireland? You never went to Ireland.
Right.
How come what?
low 5.8.
You went all the way to Colorado, but you never went to Ireland, which is right next door.
And one of those guys.
Oh no, I've never been to Ireland. No.
Mm.
When I went to Colorado, I was like 8 years old. That was-
Jordy,
I
what
was,
the fuck
I
you
was a
doing in
kid.
Colorado?
I was a kid. And it
8.
was a skiing
You're
trip.
8 years old.
8.
Yeah,
Only 8?
on something like that. Something like that. I can't remember. Right. I was a kid, and I
Jordy,
remember the only place I've been to.
Jordy.
Ronnie. Colorado's the only place. Vail.
Yeah, Colorado's just lame, man. Just
It's the only place I've been to in America.
is that the only place you've been to, man?
Yeah.
Shit.
In the States, yeah. In the States, yeah.
That sucks, Jordy. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Seriously
Dude,
though,
it was cool.
I
remember,
really mean that, Jordy. I mean that. I'm sorry.
dude,
I'm
I
sorry to hear
remember,
that,
I
bro.
remember. One of my vivid memories of that place was being on the ski lift, traveling upwards, and I just remember shaking because it was that
Really?
fucking cold, man. Honestly, it's
That
freezing.
sucks, man. That fucking
It's
sucks.
cold there. It's
Yeah.
cold there.
Because you're up in the sky. I mean, you're up in the air.
But you thought it was gonna be cooler, like, or like what were you thinking at the time? If anything, what were you thinking?
It was my mom. Okay, it was my stepdad's family's like adventure thing, and they obviously included me and my mom.
Yeah. No.
It's my stepdad's part of the family at the time.
So your stepdad. Your
Mhm.
stepdad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
James, you listening to this?
Yeah, something about a stepdad.
My mom had a stepdad called Eddie. He was an asshole. He was all right sometimes, but I didn't like him. I never liked him. I still don't like the guy, but I hated him. But his family was cool, and it
So
was
his
them.
family was cool. But he
Yeah,
was
they were cool. Tracy, his sister Tracy was cool. His sister Julie was cool.
Wait, what, you had
his dad was cool as well.
you had a stepsister?
Yes, they are.
We weren't related.
Okay, well, that's what I mean. You had a stepsister, right? Correct? You weren't related, but she in other words, she was your stepfather's
Wait,
daughter.
hold on, Jordy.
This is
Jordy,
interesting.
Jordy,
No, she's not my
Jordy, go
stepsister.
go back, rewind. Just before what you were just saying, I think we have to rewind a little bit, right, James?
Wait, your stepfather.
James, is that right? James,
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
This
I don't have a stepsister.
James,
Okay,
do you think we should rewind it?
I can rewind. I can talk.
What do you think, James? What do you think, man?
Is that copyright music? I'm gonna get.
Hey!
Oh, my bad.
Is this copyright music we're playing here? No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's not. It's not.
YouTube will come right down and pull the show.
No.
Mike,
I'm sure Mike would never do that, right?
No, I know he not intentionally. He would never.
Oh no, yeah. Sorry, watching a movie at the same time.
You can't
Oh
watch
no, you
movies.
can watch it. You could put a movie on. Because I don't hear
Mike,
any
you
interference.
can't watch movies.
Make. See, because Mick is here.
All right, listen.
I think I may open this. I've got 3 of these in the fridge.
Okay.
I
The
thought
bells are not too bad.
You know what the veil is, Mick? Come on. You know.
They-
you know,
those
What did
don't
you say,
suck.
Duvel?
you know
Duvel's good.
the stepsister concept
Cheers.
is
I
interesting.
don't have a stepsister.
So what does James say now?
Because
I don't have a stepsister.
if
I do.
just saying,
Well, let him talk. Let James talk.
if
Sorry.
if your stepfather had a daughter, and let's say pretend if he had a daughter and she was attractive, that would make her your stepsister, and you're allowed to have sex.
Right.
You're allowed to have sex with her.
You're allowed to.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No,
you're not
no,
related.
No, I'm gonna do that shit. No.
I see that on Pornhub all the time. I see
Hey,
that.
James, you gotta clean your mind, man. You can't be watching that stuff.
Nah, man.
It's not good. That's not good for you.
I'm mortally concerned.
I'm mortally concerned for James.
No.
Myself. I think he's
James.
watching way too much porno. James, it's not good.
No, I'm not. It's not like I'm watching a lot of it. I'm familiar with the
All
scene,
right.
with the scenario. You know,
You heard about it.
You heard about it.
a young man. A young man has a stepsister, and the stepsister goes into his room and seduces
James, you're going into too much detail.
step brother from another mother.
Mike, it's too much.
Okay.
He's a brother from another mother like no other.
How he's explaining is too much. Would you say, Mike?
This is going way off
Actually, I would
topic.
say he hasn't gone into enough detail.
Jordy is not happy about this. I don't think.
Mike says I'm not going.
I'm just concerned. I'm concerned and confused.
Yeah, I'm concerned as well. To tell you the truth.
Come on, like you wouldn't.
I'm concerned as well. I
like
am.
you wouldn't be sneaky enough to.
No,
If
no.
she had to be pretty. She had to be pretty, stepsister.
Jordy, what do you think about this? This is a little too much. Huh?
No comment.
I don't know if I want to be involved with this.
I'm more concerned about why. I'm more concerned about why retards.
Don't involve me in this shit.
I'm more concerned about why retards think it's okay to harass strangers. That's more my rage.
You mean
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
people that they don't know, they
That's
decide
false.
to bother people that they don't know, strangers.
I don't know why retards are always bothering strangers. This seems to be getting worse and worse.
Why don't they mind
Mate.
their own business? Did they
like,
ever hear minding their own business?
Because they need attention and they need to act like they're better than other people, and they need to one up other people.
Beeswax.
Mm.
Yeah, why did my grandparents say mind your own beeswax? What the hell is that beeswax?
It's like okay,
but Michael, where are we talking about exactly?
I don't know. I just don't know why idiots can't mind their own business.
Mike, okay, it's like I'm minding my own business. I'm chilling out. I'm walking down the street, and like I don't want any issues from people. You know.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm thinking. That's the way I do my life. And if I get idiots, you know, I know what you're talking about. Idiots.
James is taking a picture right now. Right, James?
Cool.
No, my friend of mine from Tennessee never saw the live.
Well, you're taking a picture, though. Right?
Picture.
Well, it's I want to show him that we're alive because he's asking me a question about the what are you Al Capone over there? You hiding your face? No, he's cool. Nathan is cool.
Who is it? Nathan what?
Nathan Baker. He's from the Western Tennessee.
Western Tennessee.
Western. Damien is from Eastern Tennessee.
Damien is from, where is he from, Mike?
Eastern.
Me?
Yeah, where's Damien from?
He's from Tennessee.
Originally Virginia, but he lives in Eastern Tennessee.
Dang. He moved from Virginia to Tennessee?
Well, because it's Eastern Tennessee borders on like 3 states, I think. I think Kentucky, North Carolina.
Tennessee looks like a very quiet state where you could just go from point A to point B and
point A to point B. Is that
well,
what
it's
you
shaped
want?
like an anvil. It's horizontal. It's.
You just want point A to point B?
No nonsense. No nonsense.
Like Illinois. Illinois is vertical. Illinois is a very.
So now we have Jordy, right?
Yep.
Jordy connect.
Anyway,
Tennessee seems like a no nonsense kind of state. I mean,
where Jordy lives? Is that what you're saying?
Tennessee.
Oh no, Tennessee.
What do you think about where Jordy's from?
Anybody could carry.
Looks okay.
Anybody could carry a pistol. It's very easy.
Better than here.
Get a handgun in Tennessee.
I heard the name.
So Western Mike is originally from California, right?
Illinois. I'm from Illinois.
Chicago?
What about California though?
I'm from Chicago. Chicago is better than California.
You're from Chicago. Do you like San Francisco? Are you a fan or no?
Chicago is way.
So you say Chicago is better?
Way better than
San Francisco.
Mike, I'm pretty sure I've showed to you my Bluesmobile before. You know, my Bluesmobile.
It's
Mike, you say
from
Chicago is better than San Francisco?
Oh, Chicago is way better than San Francisco.
Way better, you'd say?
San Francisco is an absolute mess, and
Meg,
Chicago.
Meg, if you're from Chicago, Illinois, then look at this shit.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Woo!
What is that, Jordy? What is that?
It's like an old police car.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? Come
Wait
on,
up! Can
Ronnie.
you make a close up? James, can you zoom in on that?
Cool Mad Max car.
Yeah.
Look
Hold
at
on.
that shit. Look at it.
Cool Mad Max car, Jordy.
The Blues Brothers. The Blues
The
Brothers.
Blues
Oh,
Brothers. Oh.
The Blues Brothers.
Jordy, show the other side. Show the other side of the car.
Hold on. Let me show you this. It's even got an engine. Hold on.
Get him.
There we go.
Jordy, it's upside down.
Look.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Sorry,
you got the engine.
I'm sorry. I'm a geek. I'm a big giant nerd when it comes
Yeah,
to
me too.
TVs.
Yeah.
I am.
Being
Wait,
a nerd is better than being a-
James, hold on. Put it back to Jordy. Put it back.
No, it's okay.
James, or Jordy, we want to see the side of the car, the other side.
Oh, this side?
Yeah.
This side?
Yeah. Right. So James, look at that side of the car.
Yeah, I
The
know.
door's also open as well.
Quad.
You have the Smokey and the Bandit car?
Nice
clo-
quad,
it's pretty close, right? Smoking and the Bandit.
Well,
No, I
was
don't have
wasn't
the smoke in the Bandit car.
Wasn't that like a Dodge Charger or like the General Lee from Dukes of Hazzard? Wasn't it like a Dodge
No.
Charger? Or,
What kind of car is this exactly?
I'll be right back.
What is it, Jordy?
it's a I'll be right back car. That's what he said. I don't know.
I think he actually knows, right?
Oh yeah, because that's a cool hoopty.
There he is.
That's a cool road dirigible.
Jordy. So
He just like to say the word dirigible.
So Jordy,
Dirigible.
what happened, man?
Yo.
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 Yo,
Yo.
What happened, Jordy?
what is the origin of the word yo? I always wanted to
What
find-
is the actual meaning of the word yo? James wants to know.
Is it yo
Yo,
ho ho? Heave ho in a bottle of rum?
It just means hello.
Mhm.
So Jordy says it just means hello.
Oh, like yo, what's up? Is hi, how are you?
Jordy says leave it alone.
Well,
Don't fuck with him.
Okay. Okay, I won't.
No.
But what do I get out of it?
You know what? You
Oh,
know what?
please don't.
You know what?
That's what he said.
You know what?
Okay, I won't. But what do I get out of it?
Mike, you get nothing out of it.
Mick Van
Damn
Ray gets very upset
God damn it.
when anyone talks about male genitalia. He gets real pissed.
Well,
Mick
balls.
Von Raymond.
I'll
He
go
like-
back
he
Katie
doesn't- He
balls.
doesn't like it when anybody talks about anything
Tough shit.
except
I have
except-
big balls
except
and a big
sex.
cock and nowhere to stick it.
involving
Sorry, but tough
women,
shit.
right?
Oh, and heavy metal, rock.
And nobody
James.
cares. Nobody cares about.
Oh, what do you guys think about Jordy? What do you think about Iron Maiden? Ronnie?
Nobody cares about Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden's awesome.
Iron
What do you
Maiden.
mean?
No, it's a good group.
Dude, I love Iron Maiden.
Yeah,
And
what?
There's also.
But I'm gonna tell you, I don't care about Iron Maiden.
Dude,
You like Deep Purple?
Where's your mic?
Like
Where's your
Deep
mic?
Purple?
I don't care about Deep Purple. So the problem is,
Deep Purple.
the
Purple.
problem is
Why not?
that shit is gonna go off into another conversation. The Iron Maiden and the Deep Purple.
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
really good. Fucking
I don't
music. It's
want to fucking hear
motivating.
that shit. I don't want to hear it though. I'm telling
Led
you.
Zeppelin.
Why not? So motivating.
You
Every
can
song they
ask
do is
James.
good.
James.
Yeah,
right?
but when I was talking
Okay.
about somebody having a good-looking stepsister, you wanted to get off that too. You wanted to change that subject right immediately.
Because James, I don't like the occult. I don't like that stuff.
Iron
like-
Maiden's not a
I'm,
cult.
I'm serious. I don't.
You don't like the coke? You mean the cocaine?
The occult. Occult.
Oh, a cult.
Ronnie thinks Iron Maiden is a cult.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, a cult.
Smoke weed.
C-U-L-T. C-U-L-T.
The occult. the occult.
Ronnie, what's your favorite
Yeah,
music?
that's reality, man. Mysticism.
Ronnie looks like a heavy metal kind of guy to me.
Ro-
No,
Ro-
I like disco, man. I like disco.
You know, if this woman came
Okay.
on, but then I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to get into a serious discussion
And James is if she comes on the show, he's gonna have to have a serious conversation, and you guys better get on board.
about the occult.
Both of you guys.
About Iron Maiden.
No, she's
About
she's
the occult.
she has a pretty
Because
good.
James, what are you gonna talk about? What are you gonna talk about, James?
Where's the mic?
So,
You're talking about
let's
Iron
talk
Maiden, right?
about-
There's
let's
a
talk
there's
about-
a band
Are
called
we
Iron
gonna talk
Maiden.
about Iron Maiden?
Sex,
No.
baby.
Yeah, hold on. There's an enemy.
We're not gonna
Okay,
talk
How
about
can I
Iron
say
Maiden.
anything?
who's the enemy?
At the same time.
Okay, there's a game called Quake 2. Quake
I'm
2.
taking that.
Quake 2. You know what Quake 2 is?
James, hold on.
Get it
I
on.
think so, yeah.
James,
Quake
come
2.
on.
There's an enemy that's called the Iron Maiden, and every time she
James,
gets shot,
if
she
you
gets hit-
leave,
Ah!
I'm
No.
gonna leave.
Eddie.
No, what I'm trying to say is
Sorry.
she has a great sense of humor. She's a nice German woman. She laughs. She jokes around. You know, but she happens
German women are the greatest.
to have a gift.
Who's that? Get it on
She has
panel.
a
then.
gift. What the hell you want from me? I wish.
European women are
No, if
really intimidating.
if I was clairvoyant,
I think you should get it on panel because it's a sausage fest.
I sent her the link. She was supposed to be on.
James, who are you talking about right now? Who are you talking about?
Who's the psychic and a Reiki master?
What is that? I don't understand.
Whatever. All right, listen. Listen.
So you're not gonna explain.
If I was,
to me, you're not gonna explain.
No, she's a psychic physical medium. She can see and talk to spirits from from deceased people, and she can see demons. And she's a Reiki, and she's a Reiki.
And what do you see?
She uses crystals.
What do you normally see?
I see Ronnie S. I see Geordie from Scotland. I see a dinghy over there floating on the water, and I see myself. That's all I see. A dinghy.
Dude, I believe in that stuff. I believe
that's
in
your
that.
see. That's your problem.
Oh, I believe in
No,
spirit.
I believe in that. I do.
Jordy believes in a dinghy.
No, I believe in spirits. I believe in the afterlife.
Well, do you believe in a dinghy though? What he just showed?
He's a spiritual person.
No. He said no. Jordy says he's spiritual, right? That's what he said.
I am.
Scotland.
You know what, Jordy? I say I'm religious.
Scotland and Ireland.
So if you want to be spiritual, I'm going to be religious.
Listen, Scott. Now you can't put down mysticism if that we have a guest. Can't do that. Can't do that.
I am spiritual, but
he doesn't know what he's saying though, James. He doesn't even know what he's saying.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm fucking stoned in the drunk.
Scotland and Ireland have a lot of haunted buildings and castles.
But it's also Scotland and Ireland come from a strong.
But you got to be careful because the
strong
one time I went into
tradition
an abandoned building one time, and there was a homeless guy.
Wait, what?
There was an abandoned building called Broom Hill Hospital, and we went there. I remember filming about the place.
What did you do there?
No, we were just filming. It was for photography because I was in college
right
at the time, and it was a photography course.
Okay.
And I was doing urban photography, and I went into this abandoned building. I remember taking shots, and I remember up the stairs, I heard footsteps. I was like, "What the fuck?" I heard footsteps. I remember hearing footsteps. I was like, "Okay, that's nothing. That's just like rats or something. Let's go up and take pictures." And one of the doors was shut. I remember going. There was this massive hallway. All of these doors were open, but one of the doors was shut. And it's like, okay, Ben, we need to be careful, mate. One of my mates was called Ben, and my mate Kyle was there as well. And says, we gotta be careful here. If we walk down there, and if that door opens, if you open that door and there's going to be someone in there. You know that. Okay, so oh, shut the fuck up. There's no one in here. You're just paranoid. I was like, okay then, we'll see. So we walked down the hall, right through that hall. We walked through all these rooms. I remember taking pictures, and it got to the door with the hallway with the door that was shut. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to open that door. Kyle, you open the fucking door. If you want to be such a big man, you open the fucking door then. I honestly tell me, I was shouting this. I was actually shouting this. I shouted in his ear. I'm telling you, there's someone fucking in there. There is someone in there. Don't open it. Because Kay was drunk. He's like, okay, I don't care. I'm going to open this door. He opened the door. And I remember when he opened his door, it was like there was this empty room. We walked in, and then we went to the left side of the room, and we seen this blanket, and there was this guy with a big beard. He was like, "Hey, get the fuck out of here!" I went, "Whoa, okay." Ran like fuck. I fucking told you, Kyle. I fucking told you there was a homeless guy in there. It's a squatter. And they were running, and this guy is still shouting. He's like, "Get the fuck out of here!" I'm like, "You shouldn't even be in here, you fucking tramp." I shouldn't have shouted that. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have shouted that. I shouted, "You shouldn't be in here anyway, you tramp." And then all I heard was like footsteps, like running. He ran after us. We ran outside the building, and then we went to the wee forest area that was right outside of it. We ducked down. We seen he didn't even come out of the building. He didn't. He chased us, but he didn't come out of the building because we were looking at the front door of the little metal door thing that was obviously detached. We were looking at that thing, and he didn't appear. So like he must have chased us out of the building and then ran back up the stairs. But yeah. But yeah, that was my scariest experience. It was called Broom Hole. If you look it up on Google, you can look it up on Google. Broom, BROOMHILL Hospital. Broom Hole Hospital.
Oh, broom hell, like a witch's broom.
No.
Broom. I tried that.
It was called Broom Hole Hospital.
Broom,
It's
BROOM.
It's been demolished.
It's been
demolished,
James.
It has.
Demolished.
If
Yeah,
you
but
look,
it's a
if you look it up,
historic landmark.
Broom
They
Hole
should
Hospital.
have kept it.
But anyway, okay.
It's a historic landmark.
Wow. I'm surprised my memory is that good.
They should have turned it into into a distillery and made Scotch whiskey there.
No, the last time we went there, it was just grass. It was just grass because they tore it down.
Oh,
Just grass.
We wanted to go back. If you look, you should be able to find it up on Google. Broom Hill Hospital. It's in a place called Kirkintilloch, which is basically like 30-minute drive from where I am at.
what county, Ronnie? What county is your let's say your mother's side of the family from in Ireland? What county?
County Cork.
County Cork. That's in the south.
Yeah.
West. South. Well,
Southwest, yeah.
Wicklow is southeast.
Yeah, the County Cork, man.
Wicklow, Cork is southwest.
Yeah.
On the other, Wicklow is where the black.
It was supposed to be exactly against as far as you can get from the English that were trying to impose their will on Ireland.
Well, Northern Ireland is, of course, north, but it's
so
like,
when my family first came here, like my ancestors, it was like the mid 1800s. But you know what's amazing, James? They arrived in New York, right? And they managed to keep their blood going for generation after generation after generation.
Oh,
Irish blood,
Well,
Irish American blood.
because immigrants back then, they
Because
had their
they
own enclaves.
they intermarried. Yeah,
Well, they had their own community.
they had their own communities, and they intermarried. They would never consider marrying an Italian, ever.
No,
No,
mhm.
no, they.
it was prohibited, right?
Well, my dad's an Italian, so I don't know.
It was prohibited. But
They-
in a city at that time, you couldn't marry a Jew. You couldn't
Well,
marry
they don't like
girl
to
that was a Jew.
they specifically don't like to mix. I mean, specifically.
But there was a lot of intermarriage between the Irish and the Italians, right? Because they're both Catholic. So-
Yeah, they had that in common. Yeah, you know who doesn't mix?
Yeah.
India, like Indian girls. Like you never see.
Hold on, James. I have to plug my computer in,
Okay,
or it's gonna die.
all right.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds
Okay.
like you see. The thing is, when you're using a smartphone or laptop or a tablet for video, you have to plug it in because video uses up electricity very fast.
It's the same with the audio, James. The audio doesn't sound good as well. With the
Audio
audio, Mhm.
uses up a lot of juice, a lot of electricity.
What? Okay, if you play something from a phone, the audio from that is not good, you know. But if you listen from headphones, then yeah, you get the full experience.
You know, I knew I forgot to put something in my tea. I forgot to put a lemon, half a lemon. I usually put a half a lemon in my tea. But anyway, I
Do you
knew
have green tea? What are
Yeah.
you drinking?
I have a Japanese green matcha tea with organic berries, pomegranate,
Mm.
lemongrass, like a blend, a berry blend. And I have fennel seeds, star anise. But what really gives it that wonderful flavor is the freaking lemon or the lime, and I forgot. I
Yeah.
knew
Oh,
I forgot.
that's the finishing touch.
That's the
Also,
finish.
also ginger.
Ginger's good. But anyway, if your Wi-Fi antenna, if your Wi-Fi, what do you call it, a router or whatever, if it has an antenna, they say if you cover the antenna with aluminum foil, you will boost the signal.
James, can you check
What?
something for me? Can you check like what is the booster?
No, I can't talk about that on
The-
a show.
No, the booster as far as the
Oh,
wattage.
I thought you were going
for,
to talk about something else.
the other booster.
The
right?
wattage for what now?
The wattage for from if I'm talking to Jordy,
Yeah.
for example.
You mean the wattage of your device? I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, what about Well,
Like I know that
What about-
computers in general work on 5 volts.
computers in
They
general.
work on 5 the data is in binary. It's either 5 volts or no volts. So it goes 5 volts, nothing. 5 volts, nothing. But it's based on 5 volts. Like a car is based on 12 volts. Like anything you plug into a USB port in your car runs on 12 volts. Okay, the computer is 5 volts. So everything that operates on a computer, a laptop, a tablet.
Now, what do you think about the hierarchy of that?
The hierarchy.
Yeah.
Well, that's just a scientific fact that's the voltage that it operates on. I don't know about I don't know if there's any underlying reason for it. I just know that
You don't know
underlying.
if
No,
there's
it's just
underlying?
it is what it is. It's 5 volts.
It is
Well,
what
it is. It's like you have 2 testicles, right? And
Jordy has 2 testicles. I have 3 testicles.
seriously, really?
Guys, I'm gonna go. James.
Oh, you got upset
Jordy,
'cause I said
come on,
testicles.
come
Oh,
on.
you got
Jordy.
upset.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, it's probably
I got 2
Jordy.
big balls on me. I'm all good.
it's probably late.
No,
and
I'm drunk and stoned, dude.
you're tired, and
you
you're
know.
tired. You're very tired.
I'm falling asleep here, so I don't want
Yeah,
to do that.
I'm gonna end the show soon because I feel like worn out. You know, I took a long walk in the heat and along the Hudson River, and I'm tired.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
Yeah. We have like a park along the Hudson River, and it was hot and humid today, and I went.
Well,
I went to
James, cheers for having me tonight, sir. Thank you.
I appreciate you coming, as always. I appreciate you coming. All right.
Cheers,
Have a
Mike.
good night's sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm fucked.
Yeah, I might be on tomorrow with the Commodore. I don't know.
I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be chilling out.
Yeah, you know what?
You might
Sure.
not be,
Okay.
right? I mean, it's
Mike,
Memorial
Mike,
Day weekend.
Mike,
right?
peace and love,
Jordy,
brother.
have a good one. Sorry, I was playing some guitar. What? I'm back.
Yeah.
What is
Oh, you
Mike?
are playing
What is
some
Mike
guitar?
doing here?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry,
man.
I'm back.
Playing
Keep at
guitar? Mike, would you consider yourself a hippie?
I'm a hippie
Cheers.
through and through. I'm a Jordy.
Man, I could dig it.
Mike, this is a serious question, Mike. Would you
Yes, I
consider
could dig
yourself
it,
a
man.
hippie?
I could really dig where he's coming from.
See, Jordy. I'm what you would call a non-condescending hippie. You know.
No, I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't
I'm
understand
not a
that at all.
yuppie hippie. I'm kind of just.
Okay, so is James a yuppie?
He's a
He's getting there.
a conventional.
Right?
Maybe a little. But
Yeah.
not really.
He's a conventional.
Well, the
yuppie.
problem
Maybe
with
a little,
hippies,
but not really.
the problem with true
I don't know.
hippies is they don't really. I get the impression they don't like bathing that often. They're not.
Those are crusties.
Crusties.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
You mean
okay,
like
so is that what it's
Krusty
called?
Krab, Krusty Krab on
Krusty?
SpongeBob.
Krusty the Crab.
Crusties are.
Is that what they want to be called? Krusty the
I
Crab?
guess if you don't bathe, then you have a really bad attitude every
They
time.
don't like soap and water. They're allergic.
Now another question, Mike. Do they want to get paid more
No,
money?
because if they did, they would put on a better. They would have a better appearance.
A better appearance. But they do want more money.
Yeah,
right?
but that
They want
requires
money.
stuff that they're not doing.
Like a hipster.
No, James, what do you think of this? Like the 60s
I've been
are over,
around hippie chicks because
We don't have time for this
Hippies are
shit.
cool.
when
Fuck crusties.
I used to work with seafood, and
I
they
hate
had
crusties.
a Grateful Dead concert.
But James, we don't
I
have
got
time.
time. All my stories have time. When they come
You
in,
have time,
they
James?
had hair on their legs, their armpits.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
telling you,
James,
they don't
nasty.
shave,
It's gross.
and they smell.
That's
I
gross.
smelled.
That's gross.
They reeked of body odor.
That's not hippies.
Yeah,
That's
no.
crusties. That's annoying old ass. That's annoying elder crusty
Yeah,
people.
But they were
that's
young.
terrible.
They were in their
That's
20s.
terrible.
These
That's
smelly
terrible.
girls. They were in their
Yeah, but that James, that's
Yeah,
the
but
old
I never
Bro,
thought of girls in their 20s having a body odor. I mean,
Our generation doesn't do that, right?
no, I
Mike?
take showers.
They would never do that.
their hair is weird, but no, they
But they wouldn't refuse
And they
a shower,
shave.
right?
their hair is all unkempt and shit. But
And they shave
And the
under
legs.
the armpits.
you don't need to do that. You know what I mean?
and the legs. Yeah, that's right. It's very important.
You don't need to shave
do
your
that.
armpits. You know what I mean?
What about
You
the
do,
bush?
you do.
Bushwhacking.
Yeah, that
Yep.
sucks.
Yeah, you don't want the big. It gets in
No, nobody
gets
nobody
stuck
wants
in
to
your
see
throat.
that.
You
Nobody
know,
wants
your
to see
throat.
that. I don't, James. I don't know what happened, man. That was your generation, bro. You fucked it all up, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well,
You fucked it all up for
no,
Thanks a
everybody
lot.
else.
I'm not a I'm not a.
Thank you.
I was not a
Thanks,
hippie.
James.
That's before my time. I grew up in the '70s, not the James.
You too.
James says Mike,
Ronnie,
Ronnie,
Steak.
all right. No, James, you grew up right after
Well,
though.
I'll tell you, I
Catch some
graduated from
Z's,
Immediately
brother
after
man.
what was going on,
graduated
man.
from high school in 1976.
Now, where did you graduate high school
No,
from? New York
Rhode
City
Island,
or
Bergen
New
County,
Jersey?
New Jersey.
You went to high school in Rhode Island?
No, I
No,
said
he
Rhode
said
Island,
New
Bergen
Jersey.
County,
New
New
Jersey.
Jersey.
Oh.
Now, there's a lot of scumbags there, right? That area of the country is known for a lot
So's
of
the
New York,
Bay.
not.
New York,
So's
New
San
Jersey.
Francisco.
So what happened? Did you move to
No,
Florida?
no,
Rampant
Because there's
scumbags.
a lot of
no. I was
scumbags in
in
Florida
northern New
too.
Jersey. I was in northern.
James, all the scumbags.
Do you know
stick
why?
together.
No, I didn't associate with
Right.
scumbags.
So I'm
You
talking
know why
about
the
the politicians. I'm talking about the New
You know
York
why
and
the
the New Jersey
scumbags in
politicians.
Florida exist? Because Ron. No, they
Because they
saw
came
Ron
from New
DeSantis.
York.
They
They
saw,
came from New York or
they saw Ron
Illinois or
DeSantis acting the way he does, and they became
right.
school.
Ron the
Acting
Sanctimonious.
the way he does. Ron the Sanctimonious. Acting the
Mike,
way
this
he
is
does.
Trump likes to do this, right?
Trump
He likes to do weird shit
stuff
like this with two hands.
Oh,
Bill
yeah,
Maher said.
dance. He does the show.
Bill Maher
But
said
he's
that.
got he. All right, so Mike, the song he
Macho
has.
Man. I like
Macho
I like
Man,
the
that's
Village
good shit.
people.
No, I would say that's good shit, man. That's
Listen,
actually good PR for him.
If it wasn't
Makes
for
sense.
copyright infringement, I would play Village People. I would play this right now.
Is it copyright infringement though?
At least he's being honest. I mean, he's having issues with Melania, so. But Melania also seems like somebody who belongs to the streets a little bit.
Capable of giving love, of showing.
In all honesty, Melania though seems kind of like a bit of a feminist hoe. And
No, she's just neglected. She's just a neglected.
She's kind of a crazy hoe bag.
She's not a
No,
feminist.
she's
right?
just neglected and very unhappy. She knows that he cheated.
Yeah,
She knows that he cheated on her.
I'm sure she's a nice lady and all, but she seems kind of crazy.
Yeah, come
with
on,
that porn
man.
star, and
She's kind of crazy.
Yeah, like that whole fucking thing is in the news. Like, how do you think
it's
she
very
feels?
humiliating.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
You
To
gotta
have all that come out after he got elected, it's like right after Donald Trump got elected, it's like, come on.
I'm sure she doesn't want to see that stuff.
About her.
She hears about the Stormy Daniels all over the media.
Yeah, I mean that's just terrible.
Well, Donald Trump
She's trying to when she
slander.
signed up for this deal with Donald Trump, right? That was years ago. He didn't say he wanted to be president, and then all of a sudden he's going to be president, right? Well, she never signed up for any of that stuff at all. James.
Listen,
there's no light. There's no light.
that always clears my sinuses.
But hold on though here.
Rock and Paul. Rock and Paul.
No, James gave me that name, Rocking Paul. Man, I love that name. He gives me great.
I thought
hey, James, listen. I want to say something. There's no hard feelings between.
I
okay, you say it first.
Before you, Rock.
Okay, honey, go ahead.
All right. So,
you hungry?
James, I just want to say.
You want some dog food, guys? Oreo don't feel good, man. Look, she don't want to eat her food. She don't feel well today. I don't know what's wrong.
What's going on? She looks like she's really not well.
Yeah, she don't feel well. I don't know. She's just not want. She don't want to eat, man.
You know what? Let her be.
I think it's just the heat, man. I don't know. She.
So what I was gonna say was Melania
Yes.
Trump. She never signed up for the shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Melania.
I feel bad for
Melania,
her.
like,
Really.
She's crazy.
What's
I'll plug in over there.
I feel bad
She's
for Melania,
crazy.
Paul, you know. And then Michael and James, they call her
I
crazy.
never
Like, why
said
is
she
she
was
crazy? For what?
crazy.
All that,
She's not crazy. She's not crazy.
all that tabloid stuff, and
She's a. Wait. I want to hear what.
I will.
Rocket
Give me a
Paul-
second, guys. Keep talking. I'm trying to set up my because my phone. I've been on conference call.
maybe,
Listen,
like,
I've been on. I just got off a conference call for 2 hours with Jay Z's cousin. You know Jay Z.
All right. So,
I'm
yeah.
working
So
with him now
before
too, man. So not Jay Z. I won't work with him.
Before
I'm
you're
not
ready,
working with Jay Z.
I hear you fine. Paul.
everybody hears you.
Yeah, I hear you perfectly. Paul.
All right. Well, no, that's not the problem. The problem is my phone is dying, and I want to put it. I'm trying to get more light over here. I'm going to put it in here so I can talk to you guys.
Mr. Damien, the dynamic Damien Owens is
Dynamic
gonna-
Damien. What did you say? He's making a drink.
Yeah, but
and
you know
he's
what?
gonna
I have
join.
a
All
feeling
right.
he needs that mixed drink because of what he had to go through tonight. I have a feeling,
Okay.
and if
All right.
I'm
What
wrong,
happened?
That's
he
okay.
will-
Okay. All right.
Well, he had a loss of a family member.
oh no,
Let's just say that.
macho man.
happens.
Trump
It happens.
dances like this. All I want to be is a macho
Yeah.
man.
So Trump needs to take
Trump dance, the
some
Trump-
dancing lessons, right? Right, Paul. Paul.
very
Why does
flamboyant.
Trump dance like
He's
that?
flamboyant. That's why.
Why does he
Listen,
dance like that?
I'm going to tell you. All right. I want you guys to be on my radio show, and I want to be live on Restream too on May 31st. But James, I want to set something up with you
Done.
where all of us can be in there free. But I want to set up Listen, this is very important because I'm going to tell you now, Gene, folks. He likes Donald Trump for business, but he's got some shit he's going to expose, and he's got documents, man. He was on The Apprentice for 10 months.
All right.
And he said, I know how Trump is, man. He's a dirty motherfucker, yo. Maybe you like him. I understand that, but
So who exactly?
the
who
things
is
that
he?
Trump has done, man, is just it's fucked up, man. And especially to this guy.
He's a dick.
Yeah, he tried to have this guy,
Paul.
not try to have him killed, but not Trump, but somebody in the Biden admin. He would.
Well, okay, so who is
His name is
this
Gene
guy?
Polk. He's a billionaire, bro. He was here last night. Yeah, he's my new partner, by the way. He's getting sponsored. He came in my house, man, and I had everything lit up. Listen, his eyes went like this. He went, "Whoa, what the hell?" And he kept going back in the hallway, James. He's like, "Wow, man, this is beautiful."
Was he having an orgasm?
Listen, no,
Yeah, he definitely had an orgasm.
Listen, if he's a billionaire, why don't you throw this idea by him? Maybe he can find out if South Beach or Miami is still a great place for you to sell.
Hold on, James.
Well, right now we're taking the focus in New York, because he's in New York. He lives in the financial district, but he works at Wall Street. He knows everybody, man. And it's been a really blessed week for me because when I finally took the step and I said, you know what, I'm not gonna let this X take me over. I said, it's time to put the shit out that I've been working on. So I called my contact up. I got back with the main PR man, Joseph. He's very big in the business, man. He knows everybody, and he'll bring me anybody I need to the studio. He just linked me up with Jay-Z's cousin, who was signed to Rockefeller Records. Jay-Z's a billionaire, but he refuses to ask his cousin for money. He won't go there. He said, I want to do this shit myself.
You know why?
He's going to be recording in my studio. And guess what? Listen, Ronnie, I want James to hear this. He's giving me the opportunity. Listen. He's giving me the opportunity to drop his CD out there. I'm going to drop his album for the first time. Nobody's heard of him for years, man. I'm going to drop him out there. This is big for me, man. Very big, because this, he's about God, man. This guy is not about the industry. He told me, he said, listen, that industry right now, he goes, I wouldn't even fuck with him. I wouldn't even fuck with that right now. What's going on with P. Diddy? He goes, yo, we know it. I'm telling you right now, the entire industry, the music industry, Hollywood, film industry, this is what's going to happen to them this year. You see this?
They're all
Watch.
faggots.
Watch this. It's going to go like this. You see this?
They're all gay. They're all gay.
Every one of them are coming down now.
Paul.
Go ahead, bro.
They're all facts, right?
It's facts.
Each and every one of them. So they're not hiding anything anymore.
No, because they're caught. You can't hide when you get caught. When you got video.
You got Justin Bieber on a fucking video.
Look, I feel bad for him, man.
Getting humped by fucking Will Smith's son.
Ugh. Really?
Oh yeah, man. I saw it.
What the fuck kind of like?
And Justin turns around and gives him a kiss on his ear and licks his ear. He went like this. Look, he went like this. You didn't see that part.
No,
I pulled it in, and people were like, "Wow, you catch everything." He went.
No, I did see it.
He licked his ear, inside his ear. I said, "Ugh."
James saw it too.
That's disgusting, man.
Try to taste his earwax.
And you know what happened, Paul? Faggot shit, man. A lot of faggot shit.
Yeah, but you know what? That might be you can't always look at no, listen, hold on a minute. You cannot look at everything in a gay way. And you cannot listen. Don't use that word. Don't listen, please. I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't have a right to judge nobody, okay? Only God can judge. No, listen, don't say the word gay. Don't mention that word because there's a reason. Look, I do work with the Pride, okay? I do work with them, bro. They're good people, man. I don't care what they do inside of their homes. Listen, that's between them and God, what they do. It's not between me, them, and God. In this world that we live in, we must unite and work with one another no matter what you say, no matter what they are. If they're a murderer, they could go fuck themselves, okay? If they're a terrorist, go fuck yourself. But if you're a good person, it doesn't matter to me. If you're not out there doing child trafficking and doing the wrong shit, you cannot blame it on the people because you have to look at the government. The government is the one that started all this shit, okay? Clive Davis put it out, He's the one that began that shit in the industry, all right? He put that shit out there. He started Hollywood like that, okay? They brought this shit. They did this shit. But you know what? And the kids, when they're younger, they're looking at it. They're training kids, even the Pride disagree with this shit. They go, why would they sit there and make little kids make a decision of whether they want to be a boy or girl? Even the Pride people say that is fucking wrong. You don't do that. That's the kids should not, you can't make a decision at that age.
Nope. That should be illegal.
So you see, they're against that. The Pride is actually against that, man. They're not with that shit. There's two different sides of the story. You got the music industry, and then you got the normal Pride people that are just outside in the world trying to do what they got to do in life. You cannot put them down. That's wrong to put people down, man.
That's true.
I don't do it, and I'm not gonna do it, and I don't run like that. But the word gay, I don't even use that. You know what the word gay means? It means happy. How can you make a word that actually look it up in the dictionary? The encyclopedia. Gay means happy, man.
Meant happy in 1890s.
Well,
yeah, but then it still means happy. They changed the shit, man.
So,
comes from the word happiness.
So if it meant happy back then, why are you changing it now? Why are you changing it now?
Anyway,
because that's what they do. They change all the words.
Maybe you did it too, Paul.
Let James say something.
Hold on, I wanna bring into the fold.
Maybe you were saying it too.
Listen, I want to welcome
Paul.
I want to welcome the men.
Who are you welcoming? Michael?
I'm welcoming this man here. I want to welcome.
He was here before.
Bafangul. No, he just came on the show. I want to welcome the dissenter, Damian Owens. Welcome this evening to you.
What's up, Damian?
Well, I'm here. How about y'all?
May your uncle forever rest in peace, Damian.
Yes, may your uncle rest in peace. Who's your uncle passed?
Yes, uncle on my mom's side.
Sorry. Who, Ronnie?
No, my mom's side.
I'm not on his uncle's side.
Oh, your mom's side. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. So
sorry, David.
Life is a precious thing, man.
I'm gonna mix some vodka with some Doritos.
Tamarind.
Haritos.
Good idea.
Western Mike, he's using the Mexican tamarind soda to mix with the.
No kidding.
Yeah, the tamarindo.
Western Michael is excited about that.
It's
Yeah,
good.
let's-
I've had it. I've had it.
So let's squeeze in a quick review, shall we?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
What have you got?
So, for the vodka, we have Barton's Premium Vodka. So looks like this is a Sazerac brand.
Okay.
Canandaigua Wine Company had it at some point, and then Constellation Brands had it for a little bit, and now it's a Constellation brand. So when I got this at the liquor store, I was like, you know what? I haven't had vodka in a while, so this is what I'm going to need for at least. So I'm going to go ahead and pour up just a little bit of vodka, and then we'll try the soda. That should
I
be
hear
enough
that.
to taste the vodka. So let's see. Yeah, it's got
Do
just
that,
a
Mother Chugga.
clear appearance.
Is it a
Actually,
wheat?
does have some decent alcohol legs to it. So, whoo. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is not exactly the best vodka, but it'll do. It stings. It
Hey,
smells
where
like
did you guys go? I can't see you.
Oh, we're here. I
But I can't.
Well,
Oh, you
can't-
shut the.
No, you're all here. I just maximize the Damien because he's doing a review.
Okay, so wait, how do I see that?
Oh, you don't. Oh, you can't. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, now I see you. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to watch it. What was he doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, you wasn't able to see him.
I
All right.
don't drink anymore, but I still cook. I cook with alcohol because alcohol puts a flavor into the food, man, like vodkas, and very good vodkas put flavors. I like to make like Italian food, marsalas and wines, James, that's very healthy for you.
Paul, are you
Keep
like
your blood thin, you know what I'm saying? Keep it from clotting with using
Paul,
wine. Wine is very good.
Are you an
Let him
Italian
finish
guy?
the review.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
Italian and I'm everything, man. Look,
You're
I'm gonna take a
Italian?
picture of all of us. Look at that. Watch.
Take a
Say
picture
cheese,
of
everybody.
Yeah, how's
Cheese.
Say
that?
cheese for the camera.
Is that
Hey, we're
good?
even doing a little video. Say hello to everybody.
hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. This is Restream.
Bye. This is Restream.
We're always working, guys. This is all we do all
We're
day.
always fucking working, guys.
I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna tag James. You want the Restream tagged or what?
I don't think James even
I
wants
don't
it. He doesn't even
No,
want
no, don't even say restream. Just say
I
progressive.
can clip that.
progressive fucking bullshit. Is what you can say.
No, I'll clip that.
I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you until you learn your lesson. There, he's muted.
Oh.
Well, anyway.
Ronnie.
You know how many times he muted me? He said, "Okay, time out, man. We're gonna get the ruler."
All right, let's let Damien finish.
Yeah, let me hear it because I want to relax. I've been on the phone all day, man.
Alrighty. So yeah,
Cigarette.
let's see what this vodka smells like. It does not smell the greatest. It smells like rubbing alcohol and nail polish. Yeah, it doesn't really smell that great, but let's see about the taste. So, cheers.
Oh no!
Huh. Well, it has a very strange sweetness to it.
Oh, you mix.
Let me get some here. Let me grab that. Hold on. Here, give me some of that.
Yeah.
Pretty good, man.
Sweet
But
and
a strange
burns.
sweetness.
It has a really, really strange bitterness at the end.
Yeah.
It leaves like a little bit of a vanilla flavor. Let's see. Does it have anything added to it? Yeah.
What kind of vodka is that? What kind of vodka?
It's Barton's Premium Charcoal Filtered. It's vodka with natural flavor.
I think I've heard of Barton's. I've heard of Barton's.
So yeah, they put in some natural flavors. So my guess is they put in some vanilla. So let's try just the tamarind by itself.
Wheatley is a good domestic vodka, American vodka.
Well, let's see how just this tastes by itself. I mean,
That
you can
looks
see the
great.
color. It looks like tea. So
It looks like you have that really icy, frosty cold, that Chorritos.
I actually know I have it room temperature. I drink my sodas warm.
Oh, really?
I would just drink that by
Tastes
itself
better.
without it if I were you.
He drinks his soda warm.
It's so hot down there in Tennessee.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, it's room temperature, so it's like maybe
room temperature.
65 degrees. So it's got a little bit.
Just drink that by yourself.
He's full of shit. He's lying.
Just drink that by itself.
Yeah, see, look, it's
He's lying.
warm.
He's lying. He's a liar.
That's not wine.
I said he's a liar. He's a liar.
Who's
On a
lying?
hit.
He's lying. This guy.
Lies.
Which guy?
Him.
Who's him? Damien?
This Damien guy. He's a,
Where are you
he's a
pointing?
fucking liar.
Where you say that?
Oh God.
You know,
I'm serious.
this is what happens when
Serious.
Ronnie mixes alcohol with marijuana. He gets very it's ornery.
Hey Ronnie, you see that? That's
What?
pure oil, Ronnie.
Is it? Yeah.
This is better. This is better for you than it's to vaping ain't that
The
good,
vodka.
but this shit right here, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
You see, you got sativa. You got fiber. I forget. This is hydro.
Yep.
You got different ones here. Then you got the hybrids. You got sativa right here. Well, no, this is indica. So
Right.
this one, I use this before I go to bed, and I'll take a couple of hits.
Okay.
And I sleep so good lately with this right here.
Yeah.
This is better than anything I've ever had to sleep because I don't take any pharmaceutical shit. You know that. I only take shit for my eyes, okay?
I don't.
Indica helps with the catching Z's for sure.
Now, Damien.
Yeah.
what do you
wanna-
say?
All this shit right
What's
here.
your answer to
I
this?
want to hear Damien's review. All right, everybody.
All right, everybody shut up. Let's listen.
All right, so yeah, the vodka, it's good. It's sweet, it burns, and it has a strange bitterness, and it leaves a little vanilla aftertaste. So, I would not recommend that straight, but I mean it's doable. And then for the soda, we have Jarritos Tamarind. So yeah, Jarritos came out in 1950 in Mexico by Novavex, and then it became a U.S. import in 1988. And I've had this for many years, ever since I was a kid. Every time we'd go to the Mexican restaurant, I'd always get the fruit punch. But as I've gotten older, I've tried more of the other flavors. So yeah, this one is a very peculiar flavor. Like, I've never had a tamarind soda until this one. So this one, it's a little different. It would throw you off if you're not used to it because it tastes like sweet tea with lemon. That's not typically the flavor you expect with a soda. So what I'm thinking is, if I mix this vodka with this soda, it should be like a Long Island iced tea or a twisted tea at a much cheaper cost. So let's see here. I'll pour. This is the way I do my mixed drinks. I pour
No,
this.
man. No, you're up. Fucking up, man.
No, that's how I do my mixed drinks.
That's not the way.
And I put the vodka in. It helps it settle better. Yes, there we go. That should be enough. Just swish it around a little bit. Let it set. Oh, you can definitely tell it's got alcohol legs now. So that should do it. So here's my mixed drink. I don't know what to call it. I would just say this is a knockoff of a twisted tea or a Long Island iced tea for a much cheaper cost and probably tastes just as good and probably about the same quality. So cheers.
Cheers.
Well, I'll go ahead and I'll say it now. This vodka and this soda does not mix well together.
Oh God, vodka and soda. Oh no, I don't know what kind of soda. Wait a minute.
It tastes like sweet tea with lemon.
It's
So
Oh shit.
It's a tamarind, a tropical soda from Mexico.
yeah, so you could definitely tell that it's spiked and it doesn't blend well with
I
it.
think tonic.
Vodka
I think
stand
tonic
out.
water would go well with vodka. Vodka tonic. Tonic water.
So I'm gonna have to give this mix up. It didn't really mix all that well. I gotta give this one like it's serviceable, it's doable, but it's just kind of I would give this one a 75, a C. It's doable, but I probably wouldn't have this particular mix up again.
What do you think of the tonic and vodka of Mike Western Mike? Would that be better mix?
I don't if I drink beer, but I don't if I have that's funny because if I ever have a drink like that again, it will be vodka. That will be my hard alcohol of choice, vodka.
Be right back, guys.
Alcohol of choice, Michael.
Okay.
Is that
Well,
right?
no, actually, vodka. No, vodka's not my. I would drink scotch. Scotch would be my hard beverage of choice.
If you could have a drink, Mike,
What's up?
and what would you make like the perfect drink?
Let me go see.
What would it look like?
Good question. Good question, Ronnie. What I would have is if not a beer, I would probably have a whiskey. I'd have a Scotch
a whiskey like sitting out by itself, or what do you think?
Where's James go?
He left.
Oh wait.
He left. James left.
No, I'm still here. I'm just I'm giving you guys a bigger screen. I'm just I hear you.
I'd have a Glenmorangie or something like that.
Now, what does that mean exactly?
Glenmorangie.
So we have Michael from San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Do you like San Francisco? Do you enjoy living there?
No.
Okay.
Just my friends, but otherwise,
But
absolutely not.
You do have friends? You have friends?
Yeah, you can have some friends here.
That's good. That's good.
At least that.
Hey, you have that at least, right?
Yeah, but you can't really date anybody here
Now,
because everybody's crazy.
You have Paul Manthia probably could never live in San Francisco.
I bet Paul hates San Francisco.
But Paul can talk.
I mean, I've been there.
About it, though, right?
I've been there, but like LA and San Francisco, like right now, I wouldn't want to live there because what's going on down there, look what's going on, man. The whole industry's falling. I don't want to be a part of that shit, man. You know what? I'm glad that I didn't sign with some of the labels that wanted me to sign because you know what? I'm sure I could have ended up like one of them dudes, man. And I wouldn't have let them touch my ass, man. Shit.
What if some of those
Shit is
labels
fucked up.
maybe had put in the contract that you had to let them cock butt you?
Oh man, no, there was nothing in my contract like that. I wasn't signed to that kind of label. See, Atlantic didn't play that shit, man. You're talking about more of the hip hop labels, and the pop out, pop
Now,
labels.
what do you think was going on with the hip hop back in
They weren't down with butt fucking you, man. You know what I'm saying? You want to get straight to the point. Let's get straight to the point.
Why was Diddy down with the gay shit?
Nah, don't. You can't say who.
Diddy.
From
Why
was Diddy doing that shit?
who discovered
Who?
that guy?
Clive?
Clive, here you go.
Hey, he an old man now, man. But Clive came out the other day and said, "I ain't never did anything like that. I wouldn't do nothing like that."
Who's that? Who's that?
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that?
Yeah, he molested children, man. That's why. And what they do is they take these young kids, like Justin Bieber. They take them in, and then you hear about the 48 hours that Puff Daddy spent with Bieber. 48 hours of sucking cock, man. That's what happened to Bieber.
So I feel fucking bad for.
They were grooming him. That's what. Exactly.
It's fucked
My
up
wife
he
said
had to
that.
go through, man. And he has a fucking beautiful wife, who's pregnant right now. He's about to be a father. This fucking guy. Yeah,
well, yeah. Justin's all fucked up now. And you know what? Let me tell you about Justin. Him and Haley, they're not together right now. They're not together. Because of what's going on in the industry, and you see these fucking kids are going.
It's so sad, man. It's so fucking.
Now listen, you know what's the problem? The problem is you got these fucking young teenagers taking Justin Bieber's voice and taking his video. And listen.
He's not even a teenager.
You gotta listen though. They're taking the
teenager.
They're taking the videos, okay, off of TikTok, and then they run it into AI. They type in whatever they want Mr. Bieber to say, and then they're putting it online. And what they're doing is you're messing with the guy's fucking mental health.
They're making.
They're messing with his mental health. That's what they're doing by doing that.
Paul, besides that,
If they, that's fucked up, man.
But besides that, they're making videos of him getting humped by another guy, by a male. That's humping.
All right, but that's normal in this world. A
No,
lot of
it's
males
not,
get humped
Paul.
by other guys.
No, it's not normal.
Well, just because you ain't getting fucked in the ass don't mean it ain't normal for somebody else to get fucked in the ass. Women get fucked in the ass. What are you talking about?
It's normal if it's rape or if it's extortion.
Yeah, when you record it, that's a little sick, man. You don't do things like that. But what I'm saying, look, people should keep their business and their sexual life to themselves. How about that?
Right.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not completely understanding you.
But to force,
because you posted it.
You don't care. You don't hear about James how he beats it off, man. You don't hear about Ronnie how he sticks it in the wall every night.
I don't think James is doing anything. Yeah.
Oh God. I mean, look at the animals. The animals, they sniff each other's asses. Imagine.
What animal?
Listen to this, man. Let me tell you guys something. You're gonna laugh your ass off, James. You ready? So we're at the beach with Oreo, right? And Oreo runs straight for the water every time we get there. And I'm like, even at night, I don't like her doing that at night, but in the daytime, it's fine. She runs straight for the water. And this lady, this girl, she was probably in her 20s, and she's bending over like this in front of the water and dipping her hands in the water like this, and her ass is straight up, right? Oreo, I don't know what got into it, but let's say this is her ass. This is Oreo running, right? She stuck her nose right in the girl's crotch like this. And she put her nose up in there. I said, either she smells like whatever, maybe it's rotten meat, you know what I mean? And she went like this. She went, ooh. And then she turns around and I'm standing here and Oreo's over here. And she looks at me. I said, listen, it wasn't me. I said, it was my dog, You should bend over in the water.
Well, she was presenting herself. But the thing is, maybe she was on the rack. Maybe she was on the rack.
What do you say about that, Paul? Paul, what do you think about that?
Now, listen, I said this to the lady. I said, you know what? Dogs go around sniffing each other's ass. I said, imagine if humans went around the beach sniffing each other's asses.
What did she say?
That's sick, man. Okay.
So what we were saying.
It'd be just like Joe Biden. He sniffs everybody's ass, right? Right, James?
Well, he used to get behind young girls and sniff their
Now,
scalp.
why was he doing that, James? Why was he doing that?
Yeah,
sick, man. That's sick.
And
it's sick.
I'm sure he tried.
And listen, well, I'm going to let you hear something. Hold on.
I'm sure that Damien, you have something to say about that, right?
Oh yeah, no. Damien told me the other day.
Why was Joe Biden doing that?
Like to do it all
back in the day. What the fuck was that shit about?
No. We had a discussion about that.
Hey Ronnie. Hey James, listen to this real quick, okay? Listen to Joe. Listen to Joe's live speech.
Hold on, we want to hear what Damien says.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So what I was saying is, notice how he said this is what he used to do. Yeah, used to, because, well, the real one's already gone. He's been rounded up and dealt with. So many others have been rounded up and dealt with. But I was going to say is, when I went and got a spoon and stirred it and mixed it, it mixed it a lot better. So yeah, if you get vodka with soda, you better stir it. Don't just pour it in and expect it to mix on its own, because it won't.
Make sure, stir it with a chopstick.
Yeah, fuck it. You gotta stir it, man. Stir the fuck.
Because now I'll have to change my rating. Not mixed, not good. When it's mixed, it actually blends
but
pretty
you
well.
gotta stir it. You obviously have to stir it, right?
Well, now it just tastes like a spiked iced tea. You can definitely tell it's got
like a Long Island
it
iced
just
tea.
burns.
Right there, a Long Island iced tea.
Like a schlong island.
A schlong in a drink, right? James, when he thinks about
Ronnie's got a sick mind, man.
James,
now that it's
I'm the one that said. I'm the one that said schlong island.
Right?
Not him.
Now that it's mixed well and it's stirred correctly,
inside the drink, so you got the worm going in.
Give it a 92. Definitely give this a 92.
Hey, mine has smoke coming out of it, James. Watch.
Paul has a smoke one.
Paul's vape. That's cool. That yellow vape.
It is. It's better than yours. It's better than yours, James.
what is that called?
No,
Nakahuko.
Valerie's millionaire friend.
It says the
She brings these
capitalist.
over and she says, "Here, try this one." And she gives me all these vapes, and they're worth like $150, $200. You know what I mean? I can't afford that shit. You know what I mean?
You don't care, right?
So she brings these over, like 4 of them the other day. She's like, "Here." She's like, "I tried them. I don't like them. Maybe you will like them." I'm like, "Yeah, I do like them." I'm like, "Shit, I said it doesn't have, like, these don't have no flavoring. I don't want anything that has an artificial flavor in my shit. I want the true taste of the oil.
So
The
you
oil
want-
might be strong to
want
people.
everything to be real.
You know why? Because it burns your throat, and they put additives in it
Yeah.
to take that effect away. But you know what? If you use the oil the right way without all those additives, you're not going to get that burn. You'll get the burn, and you want the burn because the burn is what you need. Remember, that's the CBD oil and the pure THC. That's what's
you're
going to
actually
heal.
going for is the burn, right? That's the
Yeah, because that's going to heal you, man. You know, honestly, if it was up to me, I would take it up because we used to eat it, bro. We would just eat it, man. And that's it. And you'd be like this. You'd be on cloud, motherfucking.
I have a question for Paul.
So
The,
Paul
the
Anthony
pure-
Manty
let
has
me
a question.
ask him the question.
I got good news for everybody too, but I want to hear James.
Let me ask you a fucking question. The pure cannabis Earl, like the Duke of Earl.
The Duke of Earl.
Anyway, is that like saying an extract of cannabis or like a medicinal extract? Is that when you're using the pure high quality cannabis oil? Is that in fact an extract of cannabis?
Yes. Yeah. They extract the THC out, but they get all the good shit out of it, man. You know, and you know, the wonderful thing about it is, you see, I worked with the people that were out in the guy that started the oil shit, man. I forget his name, man. He's out in Canada, you know. And I met him one time and he gave me some shit, man. He said, "Here, eat this candy right here." And it burned the shit out of my throat. But let me tell you something. I was happy for like 24. I mean, you know, it just puts you in good spirits where you don't, you know, it's really focuses you. And it heals. It's a healing to your eyesight. It's a healing to your body, man. And they want to restricting you for this. But here's the good news, James. So my I don't know what you want to call him, but he's my silent partner. I got another silent partner who's behind. He knows everybody in the boxing industry. He works with everybody. He puts people together, okay? And that's his job. So he came out and he goes, "Hey, Paul, how would you feel about having your own cannabis line?" He goes, "I know the big owner of the big oil cannabis lines." He goes, "And you would be excellent for this." I said, "Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah." I said, "I'm not going to turn that down, man. You know what? That's where the stock market is hitting right now."
Yeah, but I've seen you in action promoting products on TikTok. You would be outstanding promoting.
Yeah, and they banned my page with all those fucking outstanding videos. These motherfuckers, man.
You mean all those ads that I saw you do?
Yeah, they took them. I can't even download them.
Well, what's their problem with this?
Because when I went live, when we were being assaulted with the gun on the beach, TikTok allowed Ashley to go and say I was selling weapons. Now she went and put my life in danger. She put other people's lives in danger because those people didn't get caught.
When is somebody gonna really cook her goose? I mean,
Oh,
seriously.
listen. We after last night's show, James. Today I received 3 messages. I'll send you those texts. I'll send it to the group chat so you guys can read how scared she is now, man. Because listen, I said this last night. I said, listen, the judges, the lawyers, I said, the other side, everybody that did dirty to me. I said, I'm going to tell you this now. You're not going to get away with this. I promise you, because guess what? This court case is going to continue, and we're going to take this to Supreme Court now. And the two of them, Kenyon and Gene, sitting right here, went like this. We got Paul's back 100%. That's it. When I posted that up there and that went live on the radio, and you know damn well they were listening, and so was the other side. And this morning when I woke up, I got some messages, man. saying, oh, maybe you should think maybe Ashley was framed by somebody. And, you know, I said, really? Ashley's being framed. Get the fuck out of here. Then I get another message. Hi, how you doing? I said, who's this? I said, what brings you to me? She goes, oh, anything you want. And she kind of made it in a sexual way. So I said, goodbye, blocked her. Took a screenshot. I said, yep, she's trying to get in now, and she's trying to get into my mind. So you know what I do to them? When I tell them things, when they ask me questions, James, oh, what kind of evidence do you have? Oh, listen, I tell them the opposite of what I have, so they don't know what I have that they haven't seen. Okay, the shit that they don't remember sending me, the recording she don't remember because her ass is on so many damn drugs that she can't remember what the fuck she does from day to day.
No sympathy for her.
No, man, there's no remorse for this. There ain't no emotions anymore, man. The emotions are gone, like with me getting emotional over what she was doing to me. No, the hell with the emotion. Now I got the man upstairs that shields me, okay? And I got the people that were around Ashley, okay, when we were doing all those shows. All those shows, the people that were backing me are the people that are backing me now. You know what they said? My silent partner came out and he said this, Paul. He told everybody, to, you know, in a meeting here, he said, Ashley destroys people. The things that she did around those people, okay? He said, you damn right. He's a witness in court for me.
Yeah, well, she's a sociopath.
Listen, she's going to get federal prison time, James, okay? Not only do I have me, but I also got the ex that was with her while she was attacking me after he left. You know, he got away from her.
Now, what about her mother? Does her mother?
Oh, man, it's over, man. They're all going down.
So
we're filing a Supreme Court case in the civil court, okay? Because the family court wants to side with her. I said, okay, you do that, Your Honor, but you have no idea the public figure that I am. You have no idea who I am. Okay, but my lawyer's going to go, oh, I'm scared of him because he's a big famous star on, you know, public. I don't talk about your ass. Your ass is a waste of time to talk about, man. Seriously. I wouldn't even bring up your damn name. That's a waste of time they are. You think I want to promote the lawyer? I don't want to promote my lawyer. Yo, you ain't doing the right thing. I ain't going to promote you. By me getting out here saying this chick's name, you know what? I'm promoting her. I don't even want to say their names, man.
When you think about the words family court, family, of course they're going to side with the
family court, man.
They're going to side with the
bias.
They're biased. Yeah, they're biased.
Yeah, they go for the women, even if you're the victim. But you know what? They really fucked up on this one because I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna get them all legally. You know what? This judge, she'd be lucky if she sees another term when I'm done.
Good.
Shit.
Get them all. Get them all taken care of. Oh, by the way,
we will. It's the time that they're all going down. I don't give a shit who you are, where you came from. If you're doing something wrong to people out there and you ain't serving fucking justice the right way and you allowing motherfucking people to get attacked and men to get attacked like that and you don't do nothing about it, well, guess what? We got something for all of you motherfuckers. How about that? You want to see the other side? You're going to see the other side, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I still got my good side. My good side can't leave me.
It'll be seen. It'll be seen. I noticed that Damien has.
No, I'm going to give him a side that I don't like. Okay, a side that I don't never. You know, you think I want to get angry? No, this ain't about anger, man. This is about what the fuck she did to my life.
They pushed you to all this. They pushed you.
Yeah, man, they pushed me to this. You know where my anger is? Success. I took my anger and I put it into success.
That's the best revenge, is success.
He wants me to sit in a corner and do what I was doing, posting shit all over line. Yeah, we got him, we got him, we got him. You know what? You ain't got me no more. You thought you had me. While you thought you had me, we were all in the background, all of us. Me, James, Ronnie, everybody was in the background putting an empire together, getting things ready for right now, because now is 2024. Everybody that did wrong is going to go down this year. It doesn't matter. You can run, you can hide, but you will be found.
That's right. They will be found and justice will be served.
Great God, man. God says they will be taken down. All them evil bastards, man.
And karma has a perfect memory.
Man, you're right. And listen, I've done, you know, look, when I was younger, I did stupid shit, man. But I never did stupid shit to hurt somebody, man. You know what I mean? I did stupid shit that got me in trouble, not hurting somebody else, all right?
These are
I
malicious.
paid my consequences. I didn't go to jail over it. You know what I mean? I was a kid, man.
These are
But I
malicious.
learned my lesson young.
These are malicious. These are malicious, wicked people. You know what I
Yeah, they
mean?
ain't got nothing better to do but play with themselves and smoke on this shit, drink whatever the fuck they're drinking, get online because they're lost in their own minds, they're narcissistic, and they don't have a life. And they're afraid that you're going to get ahead and people are going to see who you really are.
And you know
Oh,
what?
that's who he really is.
I have a feeling that she is really jealous of you, of your success.
Man, you should see what she wrote to somebody about Valerie, man. I think I sent it to you. I think you guys read that.
Oh, of course she's gonna.
Ashley's better looking than her. Oh, Ashley's this. You know what? It shows jealousy. She hates the fact that I'm with somebody that's better than her ass, man. She hates the fact.
Just like that girl from the Bronx wanted you to push all your models aside.
Oh yeah.
And make her special. She has no experience in modeling, and she wanted to be special on top.
Well, that's what Ashley did. She pushed everybody aside and she got in every single picture. And then she goes like this. Oh, but he still got pictures up there of me. I want those down. But wait a minute, Ashley. We'll cut you the fuck out of the picture. Goodbye. She made sure she got in pictures with like big senators, man, and people, presidents of Africa. She's staying right in the picture. Listen, a guy named Charles Astor, he's a big Wall Street broker. This guy is a fucking 100 millionaire, okay? Him and I took a picture together, and Ashley stood like this, and you know what? He puts his arm around me and turned his back to her, and she stood there like a model, like this.
She.
And he didn't even look at it, and he goes, "Nah, this is a picture for businessmen. We don't need you in the picture." And she stuck herself in the picture, man. And you know what? I posted that picture up, and everybody said, "Wow, you could see how she literally tried to cut into the picture, man."
She's an opportunist.
Make it about herself. That's what she was trying to do, huh? Oh, when I leave him, I'm going to tell him he's got to take all those pictures down.
Yeah, and then she's going to say that you were nothing without her influence.
Hey, hold on a minute, guys. Oreo box. So that means that somebody by the door.
Yeah, get your weapon ready if you have one. It's going to take me a year and a day to mention what I was trying to mention 15 minutes ago. Were you getting a little sleepy, Western Mike? You do what I do sometimes. You lie down and you talk.
Man, that's amazing, man.
Before all that
dogs are amazing. I'm gonna tell you, animals are amazing, bro. She's sitting on the bed in here. She heard somebody come in on the 3rd floor, bro. All the way on the 3rd floor. I open the door. I'm like, and I see the elevator on the 3rd floor. How the fuck did she hear that? These walls are solid. I can blast my music and they can't hear it next door, downstairs, out in the hallway. They can't hear shit. How did she hear that, man?
She heard it. How about that?
Wow, bro. She's a protector, man.
Now this guy,
dog, I love her, man.
This guy is this guy is a saboteur. He's trying to sabotage my show. He's from Twitter because he's on the other side of the political spectrum, and he knows that I can't talk about this subject on the show. And you see what he's doing now? Well, I'm not going to give him.
Hey, we can do that on another show. How about that?
All right, another. People should show mental competence before boarding any plane. Well, yeah, you don't want any.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't want any people taking a tantrum on a plane. Actually, honestly, if somebody starts shit where they will jeopardize the safety of the other passengers. Personally, I think the passengers should tackle them. Should tackle them and punch them out.
Yeah, but you know what the problem with that is these days? If you go and you tackle them and punch them out and they die or something bad happens, you're going to jail. You know what I'm saying? And that's the messed up part. So it's kind of like you can't even defend anybody else these days, and you got to worry that if I go and intervene and I hurt this guy badly, I'm going to go to jail for it. And that's
What if
exactly
you,
what's happening in New York. It's happening everywhere, and it's not right, man.
what
You
if
know.
what if you throw him out open the hatch and throw him out the door and say, "Oops, I forgot your parachute."
That's a long flight down.
Wait a minute, you forgot your parachute. Ooh. Oh, what I was trying to say is that Damien has a tie-dye shirt on the wall in between the two heavy metal looking shirts. And I don't know if he's ever seen your apparel, because I don't even know if he's aware of what kind of tie-dye shirts you make, which are not only is the fabric of the highest quality, but the dyes are guaranteed never to fade, ever, never to wash out. So
Yeah, right.
so you people out there that are listening,
I'm here. I just had my mic off and my camera off for a
yeah,
moment.
I know. The brat gets escorted off in cuffs. Well, yeah, but could you imagine how pissed the people are? The plane's got to land at the nearest airport now. Their flight is extended because some Karen is taking a tantrum. I mean, that sucks. What would you say, converted concerned citizen? Does the guy with the New York hat vote socialism? No, only I do. Only I do. He's the guy with the hat. You don't know the kind of credentials he's got, so don't be a wise guy.
Hold on, guys. I'm texting somebody.
Okay, no, I understand. Yeah, so I hope this silent partner really gets your product line going big time.
Oh, yeah.
And I hope your TikTok store is going to go full steam ahead.
Yep.
Without any sabotage. Well,
Oh, there won't be any more sabotage.
because their day is coming very soon, right?
Oh, yeah.
That this, and not only their day is coming soon, but your lawsuit should be coming to fruition soon also, right? Because you have more medical proof in your case, medical information. I mean, from your concerning your injury.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We can talk about that offline.
Offline.
We can't talk about that online.
The secret.
It's in Supreme Court right now, so we can't really
the cone of silence alias where we have secret conversation. You know what I mean? The cone of silence, like on Get Smart. Yeah, we have the public chat, and then we have the private public chat, and then we have the secret cone of silence private chat. Of course, certain things shouldn't be mentioned. Anyway.
Well, anyway, I's back.
I's back.
Yes. But anyway, so if you need someone to take them down, let me have this and a whole bottle of this mixed together. Trust me, liquid courage and taking people down will be a zero problem, because now I remember why I don't drink liquor. It makes me mean as shit.
You know what would be good? You ever put anything carbonated in the freezer for, like, let's say 20 minutes or 30 minutes and get it really frosty cold, icy frosty cold? Because I know you guys have hot, humid weather down there.
Right. Well, for me, it's a preference. I like to drink soda warm because you get more of the flavors out of it. Because when you drink it cold, sometimes the flavor is a bit more suppressed as compared to cold. But yeah, I just drink my sodas warm. Now, beer, I drink beer cold. Now, I will drink a beer warm if it's like a porter or a stout or a really good IPA, but typically that's the only thing I really drink cold.
Is that why is it true that British people drink their ales at room temperature?
Well, it depends. Some ales do really good at room temperature. Like I would say this is about 65 degrees. So some ales, like a really strong porter or stout, they do really well at like 60 to 65 degrees. So it just depends.
Oh, okay, because I've
But
had
you're gonna want a lager.
I've had an English ale called Boddington's. Boddington's ale, which I had it straight, and I had it mixed with woodpecker hard cider, which they call like a snake bite.
Right.
Over there. And then I had, of course, the Samuel Smith. Gotta love that company. The Samuel Smith products are wonderful. You know, and if you can get them reasonable, by all means, get them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Samuel, I mean, that's a quality freaking ale, really. And their porters and stouts are great.
Right.
You know,
but yeah, I just wanted something quick, easy, and cheap. So this is actually okay. It's doable, despite the fact that let me get another good whiff of it.
Is it like Wheatley's or is it beneath Wheatley's?
I don't think I've ever had Wheatley's, but I can honestly say, if you can just get past that rubbing alcohol and nail polish aroma, then it's okay. Because when I tasted it, it actually tastes better than what it smells. It doesn't taste like rubbing alcohol when you taste it. Like, it's sweet, it burns, it stings, but it has a really weird bitterness, but it leaves a vanilla note. So that's probably the natural flavor they put in it, because whenever you see vodka with natural flavor, a lot of times that's vanilla or something else. But yeah, this actually isn't bad. I would say this is probably in the category of something like Popov or Taka or Nikolai. I would say this is like a budget. This is a budget vodka. So, yeah, if you're just looking for something that's serviceable and doable to have straight or with a mixer, this is what this is good for.
This is my character next week, Commandante James.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I got to find mine.
Yeah, I made that drink a little weak because I haven't had vodka in a long while, and so far I'm feeling okay. A little warm and flush, but I'm okay. Well, you know what? That was so good. You know what? I think I'm going to make me another one.
Jarritos.
Yep.
Jarritos.
Yeah, I think that's going to be plenty enough. That's probably a little bit more than what I should have put in there.
Commandante, I am the
You like my yummy?
Yeah. What was those?
I'm gonna dye them. I'm gonna make these glow, James. The glow in the dark yarmulke.
White ones. If you're gonna dye them glow in the dark, you got to get the white ones.
Oh no! Let me show you something. Hold on, you stay right there. I'll be right back.
Yeah, since I put the vodka in first, then put the soda on top, maybe that was probably my mistake. Let's see if it needs stirring this time. Yeah, it definitely needs to be stirred. So yeah, anytime you make it, whether you put the vodka in first or the soda, then vodka, yeah, it has to be stirred. This one doesn't really mix well on its own.
That's because you got a bunch of MAGA right wing people. That's why you have 400,000 followers on Twitter, because they're all MAGA lunatics. Oh wow! Look at that! Look, wait! Hold on. Wait a minute. This guy's a jabroni. Hold on. Whoa! Now look at that. Look, that's his glow in the dark apparel. Black light.
Looks good.
Yeah, we're in the dark. Look, it's dark in here. So here, this is what I set up for Gene last night to show him the products, and he went crazy over it, man. He lost it. He said, "Wow, damn." He said, "Wow, watch." I'll show you. That's what I was saying with the black. You see, let me show you what I meant by that. I can take that black yarmulke, okay, and you see what I can do on black. This is a black jacket. This is a black suit jacket, and so is that. So I can. It doesn't matter what color the material is. My dyes will go on anything, and they never come off. This you can scrape this. This is you can touch this and feel this. You know, it's literally texturized. So it's raised. It's raised 3D. But that was made. This one's made for a very special guest star, and you know that's why I was trying to say to Ronnie, like, be careful what you say. You know, by saying that word because I'm working with the Pride, and that's a lot of money in my hand.
Yeah,
By working with them, and he's coming on my show, the guy that actually runs the Pride. He's also a comedian, and he's big time, man. He's well known in the actors industry. He's a good person, man. He believes in God, you know, and he keeps his life to himself, very personalized, and they don't, you know, they just act like themselves, man. You know, that's it. And I respect people, man, for who they are.
If they
You
keep
know,
their lifestyle private,
yeah, you know,
behind closed doors in the privacy of their
like
own.
in other words, I'm saying they don't, you know, be kissing and hugging, you know, doing stuff. They hug each other, whatever. We all do, you know what I mean? What's up? How you doing? We powwow, but they keep their personal, you know, some of them. You know, of course, you got the young kids that don't give a shit, but that's okay because that's their right to do whatever the fuck they want. It's not our right to say you can't do that. Only God can say that, man. He's the only one that could judge. We cannot judge. You know, that's it. So
Well,
for me, people are people. I don't care. People are people, James, and you know how I am already. I don't discriminate nobody for anything. If you're a terrorist, stay the fuck away from me. If you're a narcissist, sociopath, you know, just go somewhere else because we don't need that shit here.
Well, you see, the problem with Ronnie, and he might be listening, but when he mixes booze, and it's not the marijuana. Marijuana doesn't make people confrontational. When he drinks, he's not a happy drunk. He picks fights and he's confrontational, and you know, that's what he does. And you know, he doesn't listen when you tell him you can't say that, you can't talk that way, or please give Paul a chance to tell his story, or give Damien a chance. Like Damien was trying to do his review forever, and he kept on interrupting him. And I told him I had to mute him. I had no choice. And then when I mute him, he's waving his hands around like, "What are you doing?" What are you doing?
Ronnie gets crazy, man.
Yeah,
He's a trip.
Happy
He's
festive.
definitely a trip, man.
He's like the leprechaun. What do you call it? The Irish leprechaun with the hands up like this. You know, the Boston Celtics logo.
Yeah, like for me, I could definitely listen to my second drink, but again, I'm okay. I'm feeling flush and warm and well.
You ate her food.
Festive, but
You heard me? She ate her food. She ate her food.
Well, good. That's good. You're pro science, but you don't like robots because every time I show the update on the robots, you get all the, you know, he been out of shape. He says, "Oh, you're showing robots again." You know, I mean, I gave an update because China happens to be way ahead of the game with these humanoids. I mean, you should have seen how fast and agile these damn things were. Hey, Oreo is chewing on.
She ate her food, man. I feel good now. I'm happy because you know, it makes me nervous when she doesn't eat, man. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what's going on. And
what does she got? She got a bone now. She's chewing
yeah,
on
she got that's that bone that you told us to get. Remember? That giant. Yo, she's been chewing on that for 8 months now.
That's the smoked one. That's the one.
Yeah, that's that good ass shit, man. And she's still chewing on it, but she ate that thing down, man. Her teeth are strong, you know. I feel sorry. She had to bite somebody. It's gonna hurt, man.
You want her jaws to be strong in case she has to bite.
Oh yeah, she protects too, man. I'll tell you what, she's been behind me a couple of times when she didn't like somebody.
Now, does she is she getting like the really super nutritious dog food, like the really?
Yeah, Valerie covers all that stuff. She's got her all the super shit, man. She's got her look. She's even got her these right here.
Yeah, because it keeps the veterinarian away. You know how expensive vet bills are.
She gets these because she
You gotta
like,
get rid
once in a
of
while
Mira.
female dogs will have blood in their urine. And it's a natural thing that does occur during the summertime when it's hot out, that they do have that. But Valerie gets her these cranberry pills,
Do me a
and
favor.
when she takes these, she's been on them for a long time. She feels better, and she likes them.
Take the mirror away. Go underneath by the settings, the little asterisk, and
Oh,
unclick.
yeah, mirrored. Where is that?
Yeah, take
Settings.
rid of it.
Okay.
And now
Let me
show.
see.
Now
Video
show. Yeah.
mirrored.
No mirror.
So, okay, I got it.
No mirror. Now show the dog food. Ah, there you go. Now we can see it. It's called Advanced Bladder Healthy Cranberry. It's called Arturo? What? It's called Artolano brand Cranberry Advanced Bladder Health Urinary Tract Support. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's good, man. And this we ran out for a little bit, and then we noticed there was a little blood, and now not today there was none. So that means this works. It keeps her good. And listen, you got to take care of the animal. That's it. You know what I mean? And
yeah, because the veterinary bills are cost you a fortune.
yeah, I'll
But
show you something else.
The cranberry is very good for human females.
Yeah.
Human females.
Yeah, whenever Paul gets done talking about his things, I'll tell you where I've been this week, despite what's happened. I've been playing a new game, and it is fun. It's called X Defiant, and I gotta say, I haven't had fun playing a shooter game in a long time, but man, oh man, this is like old school Call of Duty from back in the day, back when Call of Duty was great. I'm like, holy hell, I feel like I'm between 14 and 17 all over again, staying up late, having fun, going to bed at like 5, 6 in the morning, which I
That's
already.
Rachel Ray's. Is it any good?
Oh yeah, she loves this, man. It's got real chicken and apple recipe. There's fruits in here. She loves her carrots. This dog will eat like pretty much anything, man.
It's good too. Paul Newman's brand, organic. Paul
Oh,
Newman's
really?
got really. Oh yeah, his is really good ingredients also.
Hey James,
Yeah.
can you give me a second, man? I got something going on with this fucking eye,
right,
man. Look, you see that? Look, you see that shit?
Yeah, it's all red.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta put the medicine in, man. Give me a minute. This is the eye that I have partial blindness in. I don't know why it's red. It's weird.
Commandante. I am Commandante James. I am a socialist, and I am broadcasting on YouTube and Twitter X. Damien, I've been talking to this famous female pro wrestler. I can't mention her name yet, but
Right.
I can talk to her, and it seems like their biggest pastime when they're in hotel rooms between arenas is the newest video games. They're very big into gaming.
Right. That's what I was telling you about X Defiant. So it's a very interesting reason as to why this game exists, but I'm glad it exists because the way gaming has gone here recently, it was time to go back to basics and go back to being nostalgic to show what works and what doesn't work. So what I like about X Defiant is it's an old school. It plays just like an old school Call of Duty game from way back in the day, like the late 2000s and the early 2010s. So what ruined Call of Duty is this thing called skill-based matchmaking and optimized engagement matchmaking. So I don't know if I've gone into discussion about this, but you are about to find out what ruined gaming and why it ruins every single game it comes to, and why X Defiant having no skill-based matchmaking makes the game fun. So, first of all, skill-based matchmaking, it pairs you with other players that are your same skill level right off the bat. It doesn't take into any account of variation of skill gap. it pairs you with your skill level. So you're going to play against everyone that is your skill level and nothing but that, which is fun, but it gets old after a while. Eventually, sometimes you just want to hop on a game and just play, and you want to have fun and win, but you also want to either win by a lot, a little, or just barely, or you want to lose either just a little bit or by quite a bit or a lot. It feels organic. But if you want skill-based matchmaking, play something called ranked, to where it's you and a bunch of other sweat lords who have no lives. So that way you can just get your ass handed to you or learn to get good at the game. But that's how skill-based matchmaking works. Now people are like, oh, that's not so bad. Yeah. Until you play it and that's all you have to deal with, it gets boring. Now, optimized engagement matchmaking is what makes skill-based matchmaking even worse. So here's what it's designed to do, to where you don't win too much and you don't lose too much. It makes you have a win-loss ratio of 1. And it has it to where you don't get too many kills, but yet you don't die too much. And it messes with your hit detection, your hit registration, your bullet damage, and all sorts of things to make you have a 1 kill death ratio. It makes supposedly everything fair to where there's no such thing as a skill gap in a game. And I'll tell you, after playing a game with skill-based matchmaking and optimized engagement matchmaking, the fact this game does not have it, it is fun. There are games where I do fantastic, but there are times when I do horribly, and I get my ass absolutely handed to me. And then everywhere in between. And that's fun. You never know who you're going to go up against. That's how a game's supposed to be.
Now, Paul, if that makes you feel more comfortable with the shades, then by all means, wear the shades.
Oh, I have to, because you know why? The screen, when I take the medicine, this medicine is 24 hours. I got to take this at night. When I wake up, I have to take this. Okay, there's a daytime and nighttime. So
you feel
to keep
glare.
my eyes, if I'm keeping my eyes from going into glaucoma, where it's everything. Like, in other words, if I'm sitting in front of the screen and I don't take the medicine, every letter in front of the screen with this eye, I can't see shit. You know, it's just cut off. But this eye starts going blurred, so it sucks, and I'll start seeing double fucking numbers, man. And I keep up with it because it's important. But the good thing is, if my eyes do go dry, even with that medicine, I got this one, the artificial, tears, which I had to use today because I think it's, I don't know, allergy season,
Well,
it's
I
all
use
gonna play.
They're
But this eye swelled, man. You see that shit?
Yeah, I know. It's an
This
eye.
is my good eye now. This one's doing better. But this one, for no reason at all, it shouldn't be doing this because there's no.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, man. So
Right.
if I put the shades back on, the shades are helping me to keep my eyes from, being affected by light. So that's it, man. Got to deal with it for the rest of my life. Sucks, man.
I tell you one thing: if you got to deal that for the rest of your life, you better get some hum.
Oh yeah. I ain't gonna say it on the show.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I ain't gonna say the number on the show, man, but it's a very, very substantial amount of money. We're gonna just go there.
Stazito.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bang, dang, blue moon. Yeah, we got to keep
But
it.
I'm gonna tell you this. No matter what people think, remember, money doesn't bring back things that you can't get back. Okay? You don't get your eyesight back. You only got one eye now. So that means if you lose that, to me, what is the sense and even being here with money? Well, what is the sense? What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna play with it? You know what I mean? Your life, when you live a life with being able to see, it's different than somebody that, is born blind. Okay? It's different,
You're talking about quality of life.
I met Ray Charles, man. I heard his story. Okay, we'll get into that another night. But
he seems like a very nice man. I mean,
he's gone. He passed away, man.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he passed.
When he was alive,
I believe, didn't he?
When he was alive, I felt very positive vibes from him. Like you could feel good vibes from good people. You could sense. You could sense it, and you could sense who you don't like either.
I mean, he was on drugs, but that was to keep the pain away from his eyes. And, people don't understand it unless they're going through it. There's a lot of pain, but, I don't use
What I'm
drugs
saying
to take that pain away,
if you lose quality of life, what's the point in having money? That's what you're trying to say, and I agree.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with what I got. Honestly, I'm thankful for what I have.
I would love for you to be in an area where you don't have a bunch of momos outside, the junkies and vagabonds, and it'd be nice if you were in a really nice, quiet, bird chirping suburbs, where there's no.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I love it around here, man. The neighborhood is nice. You know what I mean? It's a nice place to be with the beach right there. But we're gonna keep it. They're gonna keep this place, but we're gonna get something else, of course. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, you're
I'm already in the market. I'm looking already. I'm already talking to brokers. I'm talking to real estate agents. I got my own personal real estate agent, one in Florida. I got one in. I'm not going near anything of the West, like California, San Francisco. I would never go there and buy anything there. Anything there, because to me that's the devil's land. I'm not going to be there.
You need. It is wicked. You need a place where you can focus on anything you want 100% without any distractions, without any stress, without no crime, no gunshot, no freaking drug addicts, no this, that, and the other thing, blah, blah, blah. You need like over here, I'm just saying hypothetically, there's a ritzy, I think Eddie Murphy lived there. Alpine, New Jersey is north of here. It's on the Hudson River, but it's northeastern Bergen County, like almost near New York State border, and it's all heavily, a lot of trees, a lot of shade. You got nature, you got deer and birds and this and wildlife, and you got quiet. You need a place where anytime you want to go and you want to focus on music, your clothing, without no distraction. I realize the beach. You love the beach. You love the ocean. I know.
Well, there's no distraction here, man. It's peaceful and quiet. Like everybody that comes here, when he came here, Gene, he said this. He said, he told whoever he was on the phone with, he said, it was peaceful, hospitality, respectful, great people, beautiful studio. He walked into this, I said it ain't much, but it's an apartment. But he said, man, holy shit. He said, I had no idea. He's like, because people go to places, man, and sometimes it's not what you think it's gonna be.
Yeah,
and you're walking up into here and he's seeing this and he's going, wow, man.
Yeah, but when you go outside,
he called me a social media beast.
when you go outside with your camera, there's a lot of friggin' commotion going on. And
oh yeah, wait till you see what I post. What happened tonight, man? Shit,
like
man.
Maybe you're used to it because you grew up in the Bronx, right?
Oh yeah, but there wasn't. You know what? When I was growing up, they say the '80s were bad. Man, we were out there, as kids, 2 o'clock in the morning, breakdancing, man. Come on.
The '80s are not bad.
The '80s weren't bad here, man.
I
don't know what they're talking about. I have no idea.
You know how much freaking fun we had in the '80s, and
man, I had more fun than anything, and I wish we could go back to the '80s, but that ain't gonna happen.
In the late '70s into the '80s.
Man, I was having so much fun, man.
So much fun back then. There was a place to go, like literally 6 nights a week. We went out.
Yeah, man.
6 nights a week, there was a place to go. I mean,
not any. Well, I mean, there is now, but you now these days you got to be frightened of where you're going to go because you got to be afraid if somebody going to pull a gun, some idiot going to be. You don't know what you got going in these clubs now. You got people that are out in the street from migrants that are going to kill people, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, safe fun. Yeah, that's what I meant. The music was great, and the attitudes when you went out. I mean, women are women. There were assholes there back then, but it wasn't. But it was easier because everything changed between
Actually,
feminism.
the ones that are assholes in the beginning end up turning out to be the great ones later on. The ones that are all in the beginning, you know what I mean? They're the ones that are going after your pockets. Some of them, not all of them, not all of them, but you know, I'm gonna say that's my experience.
The nightclubs went in the early '80s. The nightclubs played disco, but then it got into new wave. You know, it got into new wave, and then eventually freestyle. You know, Judy Torres, Lizette Melendez, and then it got into freestyle after the new wave. But the new wave was a lot of fun. I mean, that music in the early '80s into the mid '80s, and then the late '80s, freestyle. They stopped playing freestyle, and it was all techno. And then the techno came. Well, I like techno also, you know, but then everybody started acting like arrogant, stuck-up assholes once the techno music came.
The scene was crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was interesting.
I want to let you hear something real quick, James.
This guy is pushing the subject. This guy here.
There's something I wanted you to hear earlier. Yeah, just listen.
Told you that, don't worry, we're going to end this by the summer. We're about to go into a dark winter. And he has no clear plan, and there's no prospect.
You hear it?
That made me aware when I was in law school, proudly for Holloway, proudly for your dad, first African American state senator in the state of Delaware. Everything about
corn pop.
By the way, you know, I sit on the stand and it get hot. I got hairy legs that turn that turn.
That's an impersonator.
Blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and roll my legs down so it was straight, and then watch the hair
laughing.
Come back up again.
What about corn?
I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap.
What happened to corn pop?
And I tell you what,
he said this shit live, man, and they cut him off, man. But they tried to cut the channel.
No, that couldn't have been him.
That was him. No, I'm telling you, it's 2 years when he first got in office, man. And he went into all these discussions, and listen, they cut the channel, but his voice was still there.
You talking about
Wait till you see what I got the other day, man. Oh my God! Wait till you see what we.
He was talking about cockroaches too.
Well, he was talking about how when he used to get in the pool, he would sit in the pool, and the kids would come up to him while he was in the pool, and they would rub the hair on his legs and watch the hair rise in the pool.
I know. I remember.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What?
That's what he was talking about. Corn pop. This black guy he knew called corn pop.
Yeah,
and he said, "I know about roaches. I know about roaches." Wait, you're calling the kids the roaches? You're calling kids roaches? What are you saying, man?
He was calling the little.
And then he said, and I used to have the kids sit on my lap, and then he comes out and goes, and I love when they sit on my lap, and everybody laughs. All of them, all the fucking senators, you know, Hillary in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
They did that on purpose just to show everyone, look, this dude is mentally gone, and he's a pedophile, he's a child rapist, and he's an adrenochrome user.
I love it.
So, yeah, the fact that they say, oh, he got 81 million, my ass. In what competent universe did he get 81 million votes? Come on.
Listen, guys, I got some shit on Biden, man. Oh, listen, you know what else? I got my press card. It's gonna come. We're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, when are you gonna get your?
I'm covering the fucking election, man. I'm covering New Jersey election when they come. I'm covering New York. Anything that's in our immediate area, I'm gonna cover it. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Now notice something. I want you.
I hope he trips at least for me.
On the at least for your camera.
Yeah, right. I mean,
what do you call when the debates start? Notice that no third-party candidate is invited to the debates. It's only the Republican and the Democrat. Nobody from the third parties. Nobody else. You know, and you don't have to be rich to get on the ballot. You just have to be. You got to have the pizzazz and
following.
Following.
You know, you got to have, you know.
Yeah, you got to have a following, but
James, why don't you run? Why don't you run, bro?
you know,
I'll back you. You want to run?
I'm too outspoken. I'm
Maybe
too
Ronnie. Ronnie should be president.
Ronnie Simpson.
Yeah. He would be great. Everything would be free.
He'll be like that comedian that used to always be drunk or Dean Martin was always drunk. He was.
I know who you're talking about. Wait, what's his name?
Yeah, it was a comedian. What the hell was his name again? Yeah, his gimmick was he was always.
It was Sam Kinison. He passed away, man. He was funny. Oh God, I miss him.
No,
that's the guy that used to scream. Remember? Ah, ah,
you know, he
fucking
was
Sammy, man.
He was a pastor. He was a preacher originally. Did you know that?
I know. Look at his background. It's sick. He lost his mind, man. He lost it. The guy lost it.
Did you imagine going to church on a Sunday and listening to Sam Kinison?
I would have loved it. I would have been like, yeah, yeah.
Did you guys in the Bronx, did you guys have Uncle Floyd's show on TV?
Yeah.
You saw him?
I don't know if I don't remember it, man. You know, but I remember other shows that were like back from the 70s, man. You know what I mean? That I used to watch.
He had a puppet called Oogie. It was
Oogie.
Oogie. And he had his hand.
Don't bring up Oogie.
Oogie was
Oogie was spooky.
No, I'll give you an example. I met Floyd one time, but I'll give you an example. Oogie, Uncle Floyd said, Oogie, here we have a book of birds. Every page is a different photo of a bird, and it tells you what it is. Could you read for the children? Could you read every page and tell them about the birds in the book? Oh, of course I'll do. I'll read the book with the birds. Yeah, yeah. So one page, he named the bird, the mockingbird. Next page, the sap, whatever, yellow-bellied sapsucker, whatever. Another page, this another bird, the cardinal, the blue jay. Blah, blah, blah. Then he got to the last page. He goes, he says, Floyd says, what's wrong, Oogie? How come you stop talking? You stop. We got one more page, one more bird. I don't understand something. It says the bird is called the cock of the rock. How could it be the cock of the rock if it has no rock and it has no cock?
Wow.
That was back then.
Wow.
That he had like jokes where you know he gave hints about things. But that was pretty freaking fun. I was hysterical. I mean, that's it. He's right. He's right. Forster Brooks that's right. Marvelous Mama, that's right. Forster Brooks was the comedian that was always drunk. Thank you. Forster Brooks, that was his name. He was, when I was a kid, he was on all the variety shows. Everyone for President. Everyone? Then it would be We the People, of the people, for the people, and by the people.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll go ahead and tell you right now, this the second drink is starting to catch up with me a little bit, so I'm a bit happy.
You're happy when you drink, and Ronnie Simpson picks fights.
I'm just like, man, what the hell's Ronnie's problem? Like, if you want to go fight over there.
Hey, James.
You know what, everyone? How about this? How about we take some side bets, see who would win a fight against Ronnie? What are the odds?
All right, how about this?
I just clothesline him.
Every time we say something, we're going to do this now. You know how they do it? I'm fucking around, bro.
Right. But anyway,
I'm in a good mood. I'm trying to stay away from, like, the bad stuff that's going out there because, I cover this shit 7 days a week, man. And, like, I'm on the show with James and, we get into all kinds of topics. But
you want to hear the dating?
I'm trying to stay away from that bullshit going out there right now,
Were
it's bad.
you a fan of the dating game? Did you like the dating game?
Yeah, I used to watch that shit. We got to put you on SNL, man. We got Dave on SNL.
Oreo likes to stick her nose in the crotch.
Hey, can we dress Ronnie up drunk and stoned in a tutu? Listen, and put him on like TV.
I want to put
okay.
Ronnie in a leprechaun costume.
Oh shit!
You know, with the hat with the buckle.
How about the real tight one too? And a tight one, you know, tights around. We'll make it real tight so it looks like, you know, it's stretching.
Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here and fix me something to eat and enjoy the rest of my drink. Because,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna close out because it's getting a little late there.
Right. Well, like I said, here's only how much I've had of this bottle, and well, I'm feeling pretty festive. So, and I didn't make my drinks all that strong either. So, yeah, I need to work up my liquor tolerance. Now, beer and wine, I have tolerance, but liquor, I gotta work on.
Yeah, me, I stay away from that one, but I have these things.
You know what? That is better than any tranquilizers in the drugstore.
I mean, I'll vape like Delta 8, Delta 10, or Delta 9, but edibles just don't set well with me.
You know, but the oil to eat it is the best thing. But I'm getting into the cannabis business because they want to give me my own cannabis line now. So I said, okay, no, I'll take it.
I wanna post your cannabis line.
Yeah.
On my pages. I want to put it on Holistic Health Talk. I want to put it on the Progressive Discussions. I want to
Cannabis for the health, man. For the health, like when we did coffee for your health. Remember?
I want to promote it, even almost like it's a sponsor of like or a friend of the show.
Right.
Our friends at Paul, whatever, blah blah blah, cannabis. You know.
Yeah, I would definitely try it, but I can't smoke it due to asthma. But I mean, a vape, I can vape it, but edibles just don't set well with me.
Yeah, but you can't DoorDash.
Yeah, edibles can really fuck you up though too, man.
He DoorDash.
You know,
Can't be
listen, I want, before you go, bro, listen, I ate some my buddy gave us some cheesecake, right?
Oh no,
old cheesecake, man. And he goes, "Hey, Paul, this is the only stuff left of this stuff." He goes, "We'll probably never be able to get this again."
You mean
it's called Acapulco. Listen, Acapulco Gold. Okay.
You mean
no?
You remember that shit, man? Now you don't get that no more. Okay. So he had this whole cheesecake. My friend Tico, you know Tico Chango, the one that was the designer with me.
Yeah.
And he's more of the body paint artist. So he gives me the cheesecake, and I went home, right? And then the next day I woke up and I ate it. And this is when I was with that, you know what I mean? Whatever, the devil. Okay. So I ate, the cheesecake was so delicious that I fucked up because I ended up eating one piece. And, cheesecake is and it was concentrated, man. He said, listen.
Was it the heavy New York
style? Yeah. I mean,
cheesecake?
Manhattan style cheesecake, but they baked the shit at home. It was delicious, man. It melted in your mouth, man.
Right?
Delicious.
Cream cheese.
So I'm eating it, and then I go, man, that's so good, and I'm getting the feeling already, but I don't know where I'm gonna go yet. You know what I mean? So now I'm getting hungry, and I ate more. So I leave.
Oh no.
Oh man, I live in Park Slope, right? And we had the big warehouse back then, 10,000 square foot, in Brooklyn. So I leave it. I said, man, I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna go and get some, some bacon, some eggs, man. But I'm gonna eat at the restaurant around the corner. So I leave the house, bro, and I go around the corner. Okay, I was screwed at that point, man, because when it hit me, man, I had no idea who I was, where I was, and how it was. Okay, I forgot my name. I didn't have nothing on me. I leave my damn ID home, but I had money with me. I had my phone with me. I couldn't even figure out who was in my phone because I felt like I was on a trip from outer space, man. Okay.
Did you find your way home? Did you find your way home?
It took me like 3 hours, and I had to have somebody a couple, this black guy and this white woman that are married with kids. I'm talking to him outside of Home Depot, and I'm saying, listen, bro, I literally live like right around the corner, man, and I ate some cheesecake, with cannabis oil in it, and he goes, oh man, I've been there, bro. He was down to earth, I said, but here's the problem. I don't know who I am. I forgot where I live. I mean, I know where I live, but I'm not able to get there because I don't know which way to go. This
That
guy
is
is like,
why I vape
all right, I got you, my brother. I got you. He said,
Good thing you met him.
hold on a minute. He goes, let me see your phone. What's your last text message, man? So he's looking at the text, and it's this bitch, going, where are you? So he goes, he's lost because he ate the cheesecake, okay? And he texts, where does he live? And then, of course, she's a ditch, but she writes it down, and he gets it. The guy drove me around the corner back to the warehouse. And then I invited the kids in. And I said, listen, I got something for you guys. I bring them in. I opened the shop up, and the lights were out, and I turned the black lights on. They were like this. I said, so listen, from that rack, just pick whatever you want. That's the kids' rack. You know what I mean? So that's it. You know what I mean? And, they helped me get back. I was so fucked up, man.
Right. That was nice of you.
I was fucked up, man. But once I got back there, now I remember. I'm like, oh shit, but I was fucked up for 3 days.
So
3 days straight, man. I was sleeping with it, dreaming.
So you were like, it was like you were traveling to space through the universe.
Yeah, man. But I was so happy, and it took a while to wear it down, and then there was a lot of cheesecake. Cause this wasn't a small little cake, man. This dude literally, I was like, yo, you giving me all that? He's like, listen, this is like a $2,000 cheesecake on the streets, okay? It was, the huge Manhattan style cheesecake, thick, and I'm like, well, I ate 2 slices. Let me tell you. So now I waited a few days, I froze some of it. I waited, and I said, man, I'm going to do this again to myself, but this time I'm not leaving. I'm going to stay in the shop. And I ate the piece, and I got out there, but this time I didn't lose, my train of thought, man.
Did you have like a little kitchen in the shop?
Yeah, I had the kitchen, man, and everything. I had a barbecue grill outside. We were in the parking lot. Listen, I was underneath the G train bridge, okay? And they had a U-Haul place there as well with storage units everywhere and a warehouse. And people would pay the owner to park their vehicles in the parking area, the trucks and shit. Big money, man. So I had the whole parking lot, okay? At night, in the daytime, I had the whole entire parking lot. You're talking about, I'm going to say at least 50,000 square feet of parking lot, okay? And then inside the warehouse, I had 10,000. Then we had like 10 storage units, with everything in it, split up, these jackets, these are shirts, and then I had the office. They had a trailer on wheels, man. That was my office. So, yeah, man. And I was getting a fucking deal, man. You know what we were paying for that a month? You know what they would charge you in Park Slope is a big, beautiful area, man. It's expensive over there. It's an artist, man. Listen, if you went to like New York City or something, man, you'd be paying out your ass, for something like that. You'd be paying $1 million a month. Now in Park Slope, we got lucky, man. We were paying like $8,500 a month, all right, for everything. Wow. And he hooked me up. But see, the devil messed that up because she got in a fight with the owner's daughter. When the owner's daughter said, we don't need people getting drunk at night because I watch you on camera and you're outside and you're screaming at him at the top of your lungs. She said, you're going to draw attention to our business and it needs to stop.
I don't blame her.
And she got in a fight with her and she said, fuck you. That's what Ashley said. Fuck you. Okay. They're witnesses too, by the way. They don't forget things, man.
Yeah.
People don't forget, okay? But she screwed that whole thing up because we had to leave after that, and I lost the warehouse and everything because of her.
Remember the man.
My investor is suing the shit out of her because he's the one that dropped most of that money into that. At least 30 grand.
Yeah, they drink Pabst Blue Ribbon, right? Concerned? The rednecks drink PBR.
Yeah.
Anyway, remember the guy that told you when you first met the Medusa, the witch, the Bruja. He said, "Don't get involved with that woman. Don't get
Yeah.
involved."
Yep. He did. Greenpoint Gallery.
And you try to have a show compassion
I
for
thought they
her.
were ganging up on her because there was so many of them. You know, there was literally like 30 people, 35 people that came to me and said, "Listen, man, she's crazy, man. Yo, you don't know what she did to us. She put a knife to us. She blamed us for putting acid and mushrooms and all this shit in her food, man." And and they're like, "Yo, I wouldn't put my damn mushrooms in her food. I'm gonna eat that shit myself. She ain't worth that." People
Yeah,
are like, and she was blaming them. And it's an artist commune where, artists live and they work and they, do big events. And she snapped in front of 200 people and, threatened to pull a knife, man. And, I didn't know all this because I didn't see it on camera. You know what I mean? And when I met her, she played a good role, man. She played that victim card. Oh, but they did this to me, and they try to kill me, and oh, you don't know, and they're trying to rape me here and this and that, and we got her out of there. We all got her the fuck out of there.
But how can 30 people be wrong? 30 people.
Yeah.
Against her, one person. How could 30 people be wrong and she's right? Yeah. I mean, you have the mind of a detective. You it don't sound right. 30 people claim that she's this, that, and the other thing, and she claims, oh, they're all picking on me. But how could 30 people be wrong? It's like.
And that's not only that. I'm going to say this: there are.
Thank you, Daryl.
Other people besides me, and literally, I have right now 7 of them. 7 exes of hers, including a big-time actor that she tried to destroy his career. And then I also got a big-time producer who's a lawyer, and that's online. You can look that up. She accused him of rape. She lost that case. She said she was a minor. She told the court she was a minor when she was 24 years old.
So it was her word. It's her word. But it's her word against his. It wasn't.
Yeah, but she lost because she had no solid evidence, and the cops knew she was lying.
This is why people
a big star.
This is why people should take with a grain of salt what a chick says. I'm sorry, but it's like
Well, I just got off the I'm not going to mention his name, but there's another person that after she broke up with him, she began attacking me back in 217 it was 218, 219, and then she started back up in 221, and she was with him during 2020 and 2021, and he went through living hell. That guy got so scared of her and her mother that he literally left Long Island and moved back home and left his band. Okay, lost everything that he worked for, all his money. Okay, she stole his identity. She caused him nothing but mischief. Okay. And he got so scared of her, he literally disappeared off the internet and everything for a long time.
Let me ask you a question.
And he told me, no, listen, he gave me information. He said, listen, this is what she said about you. He said, and this is what I know about her, and this is what she did to me. The same, not the same exactly what she did to you. He said, you went through hell. He said, but I'm glad she's gone. He goes, and I'm really scared of her. And he goes, in fact, my band members and the women that we hang out with and the people at the bar that heard us, they're scared of her. He goes, bro, she used to go in the bathroom and sit there, and grin at herself, going and laughing and looking at herself in the mirror.
Like an evil.
Yeah, he said she scared her. He goes, he came home and found a trail of blood in his house when he's walking in, and she was hiding in his drum suitcase, which is very big, with her arm slashed up. Okay. Yeah.
She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Well, that's not all, man. It goes a lot deeper, but you should hear the girl story. I didn't know she dated a girl. This girl said, oh, she ate my coochie, man. She ate that shit right in the messenger. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't care. That's not my business. You were with her before me, But she said, listen, man, she had me arrested for shit and I didn't do. Her mother played a part in it because she's a fucking lawyer. She called somebody. They had me arrested, okay? That girl is crazy. She's like, she thinks James Franco is stalking her, bro. That's what she says to me, this woman. She goes, go and ask Gary Michael Walters what she did to him. And now she's still trying to be friends with that guy after accusing him of rape. She's like, God. She goes, you have no idea what you got there. She goes, get rid of that shit. Yeah. And she sat there telling me lies. The other one, you know what I mean? She's going, oh, but that never happened. She did this to me and did this. I said, are you going to say the same things about me?
She sounds like she needs to be in a padded room. She in a mental institution, a state mental institution.
But you know what? Here's the problem for her now. They thought that all the people that I worked with in the past when she was around, she thought she destroyed that and they're all gone. Well, they're wrong, man. They're still around and they're back with me now. And they've been talking about it. We had a big group conversation on the phone and they brought it up. They said, you know, are you still? I said, no. She said, listen, that girl was mental, man. She was doing nothing but trying to destroy you while she was with you. I said, and I told them, and she's still trying to do it after 7 years of being broke up.
Sounds
He
like
said, and these are big entertainment attorney. Amy Winehouse's entertainment attorney knows what she did. She was in her presence. And she's like, yeah, she done. They know what she did, man. I got the witnesses. I got the people that stood in those runways with her. The shit she did to the people on the runway. The shit she did to the little kids at the school. You know, how she made fun of kids with autism, okay? Oh, why do you got to give them free clothing? They don't even have arms, man.
Now,
oh, really? They don't even have arms. You could sell that stuff. Like, we can make money. I said, listen.
Do you understand that anyone who does this is a sociopath that feels no empathy, sympathy, remorse, is a sociopath and evil.
A narcissist.
I mean, well, no, beyond even that, she sounds like an evil person. She sounds like you know, like a witch you would see in a horror movie.
But you would figure maybe the parents would get tired of it. But you know what the problem is? The mother's the same way, because the mother rather feed her daughter pills and Valiums instead of taking her for help, okay? And she even admits this in a fucking email. Her daughter sent it to me. Admitted it.
Now,
my mother rather take me around and drag me around and tell me to just take her vodka and drink wine and take her Valiums and go to sleep and no help.
Now,
like what? You just admitted it.
Is she able to pull all these capers off because from the help of her mother? Like, was her mother the power behind her doing?
The mother's an attorney, man. Her aunt and uncle are both attorneys that are her lawyers right now in the courtroom. They're all related, man.
They're all related.
And they do know the judges. They even wrote it in the paperwork. Oh, we know the judges. All of them. I got text messages telling me we know all the judges. We know all the lawyers, all the cops, everybody there. You'll never be able to win anything. And you'll turn out to be the victim. You're the victim right now, but you'll end up being the suspect and she'll be the victim and they'll turn everything around on you.
So
like they do to everybody else. I said, not this time.
So that's why the family court lawyer sided with her instantly, because they're all in cahoots.
Exactly.
They're all in cahoots.
But
now,
that's okay, because you know what?
Yeah.
Once I go to the Supreme Court, I'm making this public. I already got somebody that's going to do the news report and do the press release on this. It's public at that point. If everybody else is public, I'm a public figure, yo. I'm a celebrity. I may not be rich, but you know what? You're killing my online presence. You're hurting my business. And you're hurting everybody else that is investing in behind me. Now, when you hurt one person, you hurt them all. Now, they're going like this. Oh, really? You want to play that game and go have his TikTok banned? Watch what we're going to do now. Watch what we're going to do. We're going to take your asses to court and sue you for a lot of fucking money. I'm gonna drain the damn accounts out. How about that?
Now, when all is said and done, I want you to realize that this is gold for a movie. For a movie, when everything is done.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a movie. I got you better believe it. There's gonna be a documentary on this shit.
I'm telling you, this is a freaking movie. I mean, and this is not like a ham and egg movie. This is gonna be a heavy duty movie.
And wait till they find out what she left behind, James. You know what I'm talking about? The shit she was putting in my food before she left. I wondered why I was feeling sick and why I couldn't do things right. And when she left, I went through withdrawals and I'm like, what the hell is this shit? I was getting sick, man, you know, come close to a heart attack. And then, you know what? I actually went to the hospital in Florida for this shit. You know,
I mean,
And let me tell you though, what I found, she left something behind, James. Her medicine, your fucking schizo medicine.
What she said,
Latuda.
what she said about the disabled children. I mean, she said it with no remorse, no empathy. That's what an evil witch of a
No, it was
woman.
greediness because she was greedy. She didn't want to give anything. Oh, why you got to give that to the, and with the black kids. Oh, why you got to support? Why can't you support like the white kids? Why you got to do why do they got to be black for it? I don't like black people because they're nasty.
But because she's from her
Oh
family.
yeah, that's right. You Ohio, you Ohio. What? Wait a minute. Oh, you grew up in a white supremacist neighborhood. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Your mom and you were both racist.
They were what?
Okay. So you're gonna tell me who I can have on my runway and who I can't have on my runway? Who gives you the damn right? You know what? They're God's children. They're brothers and sisters, just like you and I.
So she was white, Anglo-Saxon,
In
Protestant.
God's word.
Right, from Ohio, from the Midwest. There were lily white people from the Midwest.
Yeah.
Lily white. Oh, I want to tell concerned citizen, I used to watch every episode of the Morton Downey Jr. show. I used to watch every episode. Remember when Al Sharpton got into the fight with Roy Innis and Roy Innis knocked Al Sharpton?
Yeah, let's get away from her, man, because you know what?
Yeah. Well, I got to shut down.
Just thinking about her name, man, it really it upsets my whole house and it upsets the vibe.
But
she's a waste of time and a waste of breath. You know what? We'll save this for the courtroom.
Yeah. Could you imagine
Supreme Court judge ain't playing, James.
Could you imagine what negative energy and evil spirits are around her? Around her, influencing her? Could you imagine the evil that's around that woman?
I already know because when I was with her, I found out later on she didn't believe in God because I was like, look, I go to church. I want to go to church on, Easter holidays, you know what I mean? And things like that, or whatever the holidays are. I just want to get, I don't really believe in that. I said, so what are you? She goes, I don't really believe in that. I said, but you believe in the devil. And God created the devil. So you believe in the devil, but you don't believe in God. I said, oh. I said, this ain't going to work, man. She goes, no, but I believe I'll go with you. I said, I don't want to be forcing you to do anything. I said, that's got to come from you. And man, she caused a problem in the damn church. You know what she did? She got caught in the bathroom drinking a fucking Budweiser in church with children around. A Christian church, man.
She brought alcohol in.
And then I got my Spanish landlord who kicked us out because she said, I can't have somebody that's troubled like that. She broke my windows and I got a child here. I was renting a room in the Bronx. She said, she took her to court, man. No, I had to take her to court to get my shit back because she's like, no, I'm sorry, Paul, you got to go. I said, yeah, but she's like, I don't want that girl near my house. Yeah. She literally was ready to get her arrested, man. She threw a chair through the window and snapped. And then she went in the kitchen in the middle of the night and ate all the woman's food, man. And the woman caught her, yo. Her and her daughter was ready to kick her ass.
Let me ask you a very, very important question. Why did you stay with her for that long?
Because I had a devil on my back that was threatening me if I left her. Her mother was going to do the worst things I can ever imagine.
So you were being threatened to, if you would break up with her, this, that, and the other thing would happen. Oh, okay, gotcha.
The first time she left, I should have let her. She should have just stayed gone, man. She flew back. She said she got help and she changed and she came back and she acted out. She acted out the same night she came back, man.
There's no change. They lie. There's no
and then I was stuck at that point because now I didn't have the cash or the money to get her back because I paid for the flight for her to get here from where she was in Florida. And that shit cost like $650, because she didn't want to fly, lower class. Oh, I want to fly, please don't put me in the lower class section. So I paid for that, and she gets back, and at that time, things weren't going well, man, because she fucked everything up, you know what I mean? And
she's beyond schizophrenia. She's
my company was thriving before she came along, man.
She's downright evil. Well, an evil person wants to destroy. They don't want to see other people happy and successful.
And then I get a message from somebody that knows her real well and going, hey, I seen her doing tie-dye on TikTok and it looked like your designs. She was doing tie-dye on TikTok, try and act like me, using my name.
Well, you're dealing with a criminal mind.
Yeah.
You're dealing with. All right, listen. Thank you.
Yeah, let's cut it off. I don't want to talk about the shit.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
I gotta worry about this right now. You know, I can't think about her. She's a crazy bitch, and that's it, man. And you know what? God's gonna punish her, and so is the court. That's simple.
Let the courts and the feds do the job. Let them do the job.
Because I got things in my life right now that I got to keep my mind focused on. You know, I got a lot of things happening, and we're gonna have that going on. You know, the court, but I got things going on in my life that I need to focus on and continue to keep going and moving up.
Your number one priority is number one, your eyes. Number two is your to get your business back on its feet. Okay.
We're there now.
Okay. So the TikTok
The
store.
sponsors are coming. We got somebody in Wall Street. The sponsors are coming, man.
What's happening with the TikTok store? You?
Oh yeah, I'm building it. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna get my other page back too because I got law enforcement involved now. Yep, they banned my page when I was we were under assault with a deadly weapon that put my life in danger. You better believe they're gonna give me my page back, and you better believe TikTok is going to go after the ones that reported it.
The TikTok better.
Oh, they will.
Otherwise,
because they will it puts them in liability now.
Now, do
for
you realize,
banning my page? You're liable for banning my business page that had everything that I ever did on that page, all my work, all my interviews, everything, all my interviews taken by TikTok. I don't think so. If you don't think you could get sued for stealing an artist's work, you're crazy.
does your attorneys understand that?
I got an entertainment attorney that's going to tear them a new asshole.
Do your attorneys understand the magnitude of the TikTok situation where they can literally sue a big company like TikTok?
Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah, on your behalf.
I already filed a lawsuit against TikTok, by the way.
Okay.
I got a private lawyer. I filed.
Good night, Mr. Daryl Messias of Northern California, my friend. Good night. Your guest relies on welfare. What's this? What are you busting balls in now? He's been busting my guest balls all night. This guy, concerned citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I had an old friend that came to me real quick. You know, I'm not going to mention his name because I'm not going to waste my breath. But he comes in and standing up for her. Okay. And he's saying bad things about me after he used my company name all those years and never did nothing, never invested a dime. We put him on top in the runways. Okay. And tonight he said some stuff that I'm very, very happy that I got it out of him by saying what I said, you know, reverse psychology. And I said to him, I said, look, you know, you left the company right when I'm in court with her. Okay. I said, when you were there and you seen things, I said, but how can you call me saying I'm doing perjury? I said, how am I doing perjury? I said, what, he goes, well, you're filing lawsuits against everybody. I said, so, okay, I'm going to have an eye injury and I'm going to pay for that with my medical bills, right? I said, you want to spend $100,000 that it cost me already? I said, do you have that to cover? I said, if somebody does something wrong, you're damn right I'm going to sue them. Oh, and then you're taking her to court. I said, so I'm supposed to allow her to attack me? I said, this doesn't make sense because it's funny how you were standing up for me when she was doing all this. And I said, I actually have your voice on record. You recorded something and we posted that. I said, so what was that, a lie? I said, are you actually talking to the other side? And then he said, I had to get away from you because I don't associate with people like you. I said, well, let me show you somebody like me. I said, and I started sending him all the new things we're doing. I said, really? I said, so people like me that been supporting the cops, supporting kids, doing this, doing that, doing this. I said, really? I said, where do you see a bad thing that I've done here? Tell me.
He was sent to throw negativity at you.
And I threw it right back at him, and I walked out of it positive because you know what? After I said what I said, you know, I could be an asshole and go spread this what you just said. I said, but I don't do that anymore. I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I said, I'm just gonna block you. But he already went and made his page private because he knew by what he wrote. And when I wrote back to him, I said, you know, from what you just wrote, man, you just made yourself look like an asshole. I said, your millionaire parents don't even help you because they know what you did in the past, okay? I said, you go and tell people you're this big, big man and you do all these big events, but you ain't got not one picture or one thing to show for it. I said, you know what we call people like you? Talkers,
You think
shit
he was?
talkers. And you use other people's name like me to get yourself ahead. I
Do you
said, but when legal problems begin and you're involved in something and you say, oh, don't use my name in court, really? Why not?
Do you think?
If you're a business partner, you would fight for your business, wouldn't you?
Do you think he received sexual favors from a certain?
No, I think that he stole some of the designs and sold them off. That's what I think he did.
I think he should be brought to justice also.
Oh, he is. I'm
All
taking
right,
him to court. He's on the list.
Look what he said. Concerned citizen.
Instead of spreading his name out there and posting what he wrote, James, we do it differently now. We just take it right to the courtroom. We just add him to the court case. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
But
See, if you're going to be subpoenaed in court now, the judge already has everything you ever wrote before this and what you said on a recording to her to stop doing what she was doing. Now you're turning it around and telling me that I'm lying. Really, when I got evidence.
The concerned citizen says this guy blames anyone but himself. Is he pro AOC? No, I'm pro AOC, but I'm not pro. I'm pro our revolution. The independent progressive candidates.
I'm pro peace and love, man.
Peace, love, and
That's it.
6,000 subs. 6,000 subs. I mean, 600 subs is small potatoes. So see what he's doing is he's trying to belittle my show, and even though I told him the reason why he has such a huge following on TikTok is because they're all MAGA right-wing rednecks. They're all MAGA right-wing rednecks. See, I think concerned citizen is not really concerned citizen. I'm gonna tell you straight out. I don't think you're really. I mean, you might be from Twitter, or you might be just another fucking punk alias of Red Rooster, who's a fucking punk
Tell him, James.
that doesn't want to meet me face to face. I don't give a fuck if he was in the Marines or not, because I'll bash his ugly fucking face in with one punch.
Yeah.
This is the guy. This is the guy that's been using.
Oh man, but I can't support violence. But
no,
I understand where you're coming from. But yeah, he's hating on you, man.
Oh, no, this is a guy that's been using one alias after the next to try to undermine and put down what I do and my guests, insulting my guests.
And let me ask you something. How do we know it's not, the devil? You know who that is? And devil 1 or 2.
Maybe it's a demon that's working through the.
No, James. Maybe it's a connected particle because you're connected to me. You ever think about that?
Right.
I'm just saying, I'm not saying that's what it is, but there's always a possibility in everything. You got to think about those.
All I know is that
because that's what they do to me. They come in different alias and names, James, every day.
I like to do things the Sicilian style, which means you got balls, bring it on. That's all I gotta say.
They should eat some cow cod then, some bull's balls.
Yeah, bull's balls. No, what they need is they need
Chicken Little.
Chicken Little, sky's falling. They need to feel a surprise where their lifestyle leads them to the retribution of karma, where karma never forgets and karma is swift. And then just let the lake of fire
absorb them,
and digest them and engulf them
and swallow them up. Leviathan. The Leviathan is going to swallow, God's serpent. The sea serpent is going to swallow you up and spit you back out into the lake of fire.
I don't know if I ever showed you. I have a video I posted that names all of the high-ranking demons. it by name. And Leviathan is actually the name of a demon. And the demon that controls greed is Mammon.
Yeah.
Mammon. And everyone, it's like the military. They're officers. There's high-ranking demons, just like archangels, God's archangels. You have high-ranking archangels. They're like officers, generals, and what have you. And then you have the foot soldiers, the lesser angels. It's the same thing with demons. The only difference is I think it's only one third of the angels fell, whereas 2/3 are still on God's side, supposedly. He says he wants let's grow the channel. So how do you recommend I grow the channel? By getting hooked up with some secret society or something and selling my soul to the
You
boys?
can't sell your soul.
No.
God owns your soul. You cannot sell that. It's not for sale.
I'm glad you mentioned it.
People get that wrong, man. They lied to them. You can't sell that.
You can't sell your soul.
No, you can't. You can sell your body, but you can't sell your soul. Okay, that's it.
Because
Plain English.
God owns your soul.
Exactly.
It cannot be. You cannot make a deal with a demon and sell your soul.
You can make a deal with the demon, but you can't sell your soul. You can sell your body, your human body that's here on earth, but you cannot sell the soul. You can't.
Yeah,
God owns that.
Right. Like the demon cannot
That's it.
take the soul and drag it into hell.
No. Nope. Cannot.
You see, the problem is with his concept of let's try to grow the channel. Does that mean I have to bite my tongue and my guests have to bite their tongue and they can't reveal the real truth? I mean, is that like journalists that work for CNN and MSNBC and all that? They can't reveal the real deep truth. You see, but Paul doesn't work for CNN and MSNBC. He's an independent journalist.
I would never work for them. They couldn't pay me enough.
No, because you can't. You know what they're going to do? They're going to put like a muzzle on you.
Yeah, no muzzle. Let's zip his lip a little bit.
Yeah, they won't let you say.
Yeah.
Well, they did it to Chris Cuomo. Now
The government pays us, so we have to zip it. You can't do what you did here, man.
Yeah. Well, the oligarch,
paying you.
They own those major networks. The fat cats own them. So they say, well, we sign your paycheck. Oh, you can't tell the real truth about, like, example, who really went to Epstein's Island resort, who really went there. You notice nobody in the media mentions a word about that.
Hey, Eric Adams was at P. Diddy's party and gave him the key to New York City.
He got the key?
Yeah, he gave Puff Daddy the key to New York City. Remember that? And Puff Daddy was running around the city with a big car and a big key. Look, you know why? Now, I got a question, though. I really would love to ask him. Hey, Adams. No, I'm going to say, Adams, did P. Diddy diddle? Did he diddle? Did he play with your Adams apple? Did he tickle your Adams? Did he tickle your Adams? The freaking Adams family, man. The guy gets behind a drum set in New York City, doesn't even know how to play it. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I always wonder with that rock song, man. Do da 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 is all I want to say to you.
You know what? I gave him a chance, man. I really did. I said, let me give this man a chance. Let's see what he's going to do. Well, here we are in 2024. The elections are coming up, and you haven't done a damn thing, man. But talk shit. You let the migrants in. You said that you're going to help them, and then what do? You kick them all out, and now they're starving. They're on the street, and now you want to send them back, but you have no way of sending them back. That don't make no sense, Adams. Can you explain these things to us? Can you? Adams, if you're listening out there, I'm sorry, James. I really need him to tell me, why did you go to Israel on the week before October 7th? Why did the whole government take a trip out there, including Donald Trump, including the Pope? I just really want to know that. And you came back with a robot.
And why did he cut funding
Why?
for subway security? He cut the funding on the subways.
And why didn't you change what de Blasio did? Why didn't you put the bail reform back in place? Why did you keep that? Because you're connected to de Blasio. That's right. I forgot.
What did they do?
You kept his lead going, right?
Yeah.
You just kept it flowing on down the road.
Some innocent girl got slashed on the subway, but that's because there's no security on the subway.
Yeah.
You know, that's why the New York National Guard had to come and help the NYPD, right? The New York National Guard. Actually, what else do they do, the New York National Guard? That's probably the first time they worked in a long time.
You know that Adams, he disturbed a lot of black folks, man, by what he said. He came on the news and he says, we finally got an all black everything, the whole thing.
He said that?
Yeah, man, he said it live on TV, man. And like, you know, and they're literally a black folk post, you know, one of my friends, he posted it. And he goes, can you believe this motherfucker trying to turn us against each other? Look at this. Look how we trying to divide the black people from the whites.
That's divisive right there.
I said, wow, you motherfucker, man. Excuse my language, but you trying to change, man, yo, you are you working with us or against us, man? Which one is it?
That's gonna anger a lot of people, what he said.
Man, he angered so many people, man. Like even Muslim people were in there like, are you kidding me?
So
listen, you trying to divide everybody, man. People are done with that bullshit, motherfuckers.
All the groups of people living in New York, which is a melting pot. It's a mosaic. You know, they're gonna say, hey, what about me? That means I don't count. That means my people don't count. You know, like in other words, he's really I don't know how the hell.
You know, and another question. Where did Curtis Silver go? Where is this guy? Where is this guy?
He was doing rallies left and right.
Yeah, where did he go? Where is he now?
All he cares about is the cats, the stray cats now.
No, look, you want to see?
You think
he made his funding, his donations, his money off of all this shit, and now he's sitting there.
You know what?
Exactly like the rest of them. Where did you go, Curtis? Huh?
You know what Curtis
You're too busy feeding cats. Why don't you feed the homeless like you do? But no, you just use that to make yourself look like a better person. That's where you're wrong.
Curtis Sliwa is nothing but a McDonald's. He was a McDonald's.
At the end of the list.
You understand, man? He was a McDonald's manager that joined the Guardian Angels, or he created them, and it took off. And you know, Lisa Sliwa is now on she's a newswoman. Lisa Evers is her real name. She divorced him, and she's a real smart girl.
I wonder why.
I remember her. She's a real on talk radio. She's a real smart girl, and she divorced him. And he sounded like a moron, to be honest with you. When he had the WABC talk radio, he was like very, very crude and very like uneducated. He didn't say smart.
Well, if he wants to get on my radio show, it's going to cost you $1,000 every 5 minutes.
Did he?
If Curtis wants to get on my show, because I made him offers to get on it, you know, in the past, and now that it's big, don't go, hey. Nope. Now it's going to cost you because it ain't free.
It ain't free. When you try to talk,
Curtis got a special price. It's custom for him.
What when you try to talk to Curtis Sliwa, did he like arrogantly try to blow you off when you were talking to him?
He doesn't answer his calls. Okay, you talk to somebody else and they don't. It's like they're in La La Land. You know, these guys are like space cadets to me, man.
Yeah. And they don't.
You're out there feeding cats. Yes, feed the cats, but can't you feed the people too?
You don't do that.
No, he uses them. He uses the homeless to people to make himself look good. You know, when we get up there and feed people, we actually feed them, man. And we feed them off camera. We just show them, look, This is what you should be doing out there. Feed the homeless. You know what I mean? Don't let them starve. Wait till you start starving.
Did you know that okay, speaking of using people for support and voting, you know that Donald Trump has the MAGA, the rednecks with the red hat. You know, he didn't want to meet with them at Mar-a-Lago. They weren't invited to hear him speak or to communicate with him. Like, he wasn't interested in any of them. Unless he was actually in need of votes. If he needed votes, then he was interested. But I think he was pretty much using all those rednecks just for votes.
Yeah. Hey, maybe can we get Biden in the show? He might fall asleep, man. I don't know.
He's busting you. Look,
no teleprompter allowed here.
Look, this Goops is being a ball buster. Eric Adams is the best mayor of New York City. better than LaGuardia. Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Is this guy on SNL or what? They need to put him on SNL. This guy's a comedian.
He claims he has 400,000 followers on Twitter. He claims. Now Twitter.
Show the proof. Let's see the proof, buddy.
Now Twitter is has the least amount of censorship of all.
What'd you say? He's on Clitter? Clitter.
That's a new social media. It's called Clitter.
That's what he's got. 400,000 followers, James, on Clitter, not Twitter.
What do you think of de Blasio? He offered free.
Oh, you got a clip?
Oh, this is
Wait,
fun. De Blasio offered free fries for vaccines.
Yeah, Dick Blasio, you mean, right? Yeah, he goes, hey,
Dick Blasio,
you can have this delicious cheeseburger and these fries, and all you got to do is just walk on down to the vet and get your booster and get your shots, and you'll have this juicy burger. You know how many fucking people ran for that shit and fell for it?
Just for
how stupid are you fucking people, man? You fell for a fucking $1.39 bad chemical food for yourself to get a booster shot.
now you know,
hey, take the shot of death and we'll give you a free cheeseburger.
Now you know what I'm talking about. Now these days the humanoids are dumber than a bag of rocks. I'm telling you.
And listen, James, they don't care anymore when you talk about COVID, man. They don't care no more.
They took one of my shows off for that. I don't want to even.
Yeah, COVID's long gone, man. That's a has-been.
You don't have to say COVID. You can just go. When you get the zing.
We're way far advanced from that now. COVID is like the newborn baby of where we are now. You see, that just started everything. But you see, what's going on is it is kind of like a virus, but it's kind of like the world is like backwards, and everything's being done like good has become bad and bad has become good, and evil has become good and good has become evil. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, but you see what's going on is people ascribe to falling stars. The stars are going to fall. No, the stars in the sky stay in the sky, by the way. They're embedded. They're not going anywhere. You see, let me explain to you what the Bible meant. Exactly what you see with Puff Daddy and everybody else out there. The stars are falling. You know what happened to J-Lo tonight? You know that she was stopped by customs? No, not J-Lo, not J-Lo. Nicki Minaj was stopped by customs. Yeah. And they found drugs on the plane. Bye-bye. You're going to be like that girl in Russia. They really rushed her there. I'll tell you, man, she's out now.
You mean on a private jet they found drugs?
Yeah, they stopped her on a private jet because she what did she do? She was taking pictures of something and videoing or something, and they wanted to know why she was videoing. Now they wanted to search her, and they found shit on the plane, man. So bye. Have a nice day.
Was she in another country?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh, she's screwed. She's screwed.
Now,
because somebody said, "Here we go. It's going to be another Russia act, just like the sports player. I forget her name. What was her name?
Yeah,
Brittany or."
She was a lesbian she was a basketball player.
So what, man? If she wants to eat, let her eat.
She's a carpet muncher. So what?
Okay, that's fine.
She can munch.
Nothing wrong with carpet munching.
Well, okay. You know what?
Look, you gotta be humorous. You can't be 100%, man. You know, Jesus died for us to sin, but you know, look,
listen,
this is the world we live in, and we're gonna laugh. We gotta make each other laugh once in a while, you know.
a lot of church.
So what? You know, everybody's got a clitoris and everybody's got a dictoris. Okay, that's it.
A lot of church people think that they put God in a box. They think that God has no sense of humor. God doesn't laugh. That like they're so serious and stiff. Like
I mean, he's probably not going to talk to you about dildos and vaginas, but you know.
No, I'm just saying. See, like what we're doing now, we could really get into pure comedy. Like this could be a
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Freaking blockbuster comedy show.
Oh man.
If we wanted, but I'm tired. But I'm saying for the future, if you wanted to combine, if someday you wanted to do a light, positive show about music and comedy and
I want to debate. I want to debate people, man, in comedy like SNL. Let's put the wigs on. Let's act like them, man. We'll dress up like them.
Well,
I actually have the Donald Trump that in New York City. You know, the guy with the blonde hair.
Oh, he's
gonna come on. Yeah, he's coming on the show, man. We were on the live last night with him. He's going out Northern Lights. Northern Lights tie-dye is in the house, and he's doing the dance. He's like, "Yo, go follow my boy." Oh man, he's telling him about the radio station. You know, so they're promoting, and it's beautiful. What the hell?
No,
Hey, I got my gas. He's still wearing it. She's still got the gas mask on over there. You know, she don't talk no more. Yeah, she stopped talking to me because you see, we got rid of the her boyfriend, the skeleton. He's gone.
Skeletor.
Yeah, we threw him out, man, and she's been she's been pretty upset over there. Look, you know, you see.
Nicki Minaj is innocent. That's because you got the hot.
Look, you see what's going on? She's got her face turned the other way and everything. She don't want to talk to nobody.
You want to get into Nicki Minaj? What the hell's her name again? Nicki Minaj's panties. That's what.
Oh God, no, no, thank you.
Oh, he says she's innocent. Now, J Lo fascinates me. She's you know what fascinates me about J Lo is I enjoy stories where she gets upset over what people say.
Yeah, she does.
That's very funny.
Yeah, if you say something to her, man, she like goes.
Yeah, she's like.
And then she comes back with this evil face, and she's like
the Jenny from the block bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, I used to go
All right,
down.
man. Let's get going though, because you know everybody's tired, man. And I like your hat though.
Jenny from the block.
Where the fuck do you get these things, bro?
You know,
I need a hat like that. Where can I get that?
You know that Rosie Perez discovered her for Living Color. You know that, and she was a choreographer. She was hired by Rosie Perez because she's Puerto Rican from the Bronx, and Living Color had the Wayans brothers and Jim Carrey, and they had the Fly Girls. The choreographers were called the Fly Girls, and Rosie Perez says she was very problematic to work with. Rosie Perez says, "Oh, it's almost like she's sorry that she hired her." But what put her over the top was when she played Selena. But let me tell you, Selena, she looks nothing like Selena, and Selena was actually a very nice person. She's very warm.
Oh yeah. Listen, you know they let the killer's out.
They did?
Yeah, she's out.
That woman?
Yeah, she's out. She served the time. She's out.
Because that woman was stealing from Selena, and she fired her, and then the woman shot her in the back.
Then she got out.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Imagine killed somebody and now you out. I went to God. No, you didn't.
You know the fans? She better be careful that Selena's fans don't get her.
Man, her family.
The family, Selena's family. I'm telling you.
All right, James. Check it out. Let's get, I'll get a call on with you tomorrow or something.
Right. And don't forget, we have to do either Northern Lights Tie-Dye TV or continue Well, you don't want to continue the story until.
Yeah, we can't. We
Yeah,
can't.
okay, gotcha.
And
Yeah.
then we can really do it.
Yeah, because you left off when you were in upstate New York. You
Right.
know, what is it, Woodstock? Whatever.
We'll have to listen to it and I'll see where I left off, you know?
You know, that's exactly where you left off. The Woodstock story, when you were wrongly accused of something and you lived up near Woodstock.
Oh yeah, and the story shall continue because the person that was in Woodstock, that was actually in Aston, New York.
The
When I
town.
was falsely arrested. I'm actually in touch with the person that actually got me arrested because he didn't know the truth until he heard it.
So
From the horse's mouth, he heard it. He said, wow.
So what was the Aston Police Department are the ones that harassed you?
No, they locked me up for something I didn't do.
For something you didn't do. Okay, that's exactly where you left off in the first show. Exactly.
Okay.
Okay, I'll